We are proudly now partnered with MindLab Pro. This is a 100% naturally produced nootropic that is going to help you with energy, concentration, and focus, whether you're a sim racer, a gamer, or none of the above. This is going to be good for your cognitive health in all walks of life. So check them out. Link is in the description below. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Hey everyone, we are back with a big stream planned for today. We are going to be doing the WEC Weekly today that is scheduled for Spa. We're going to be doing the Intermediate Championship Series that is running on Bahrain, and then we're going to be doing the Multi-Class Masters at 5 p.m., which is on Spa again. So, lots of racing today. Lots of multi-class racing, and the Themarcitect is going to be joining me for this as well, so it's going to be lots of practice in the shit. So, should hopefully have some good races today if it follows suit like yesterday's. Just a quick recap, we have finally now gotten the Race Control Pro in Le Mans Ultimate, so we could properly review it. And so far, we've been blown away. We call stuff out that we see, regardless if it's positive or negative, if it's something we like, especially if it's something we like. I'm going to be critical of it because I want to see it get better. So I've been heavily critical of Le Mans Ultimate, more so the company running it and the decisions they've been making more than the game itself. I've always said the game itself has some of the best sim racing, best driving model, best, integration of track scans. None of that has ever been the problem. I've always complained about the company's decisions, and especially when they decided to tack on a subscription price, which included the Race Control Pro servers. But last month they came out saying that there was going to be stewarding and that they were going to always review race results before turning anything in. So I thought, well, that's interesting. I wonder what that would be like. So we gave it a try. Yesterday, we did the LMGT3 beginner series in the championship servers, and it was the cleanest, best race I've ever had in sim racing. Whether or not that was a one-off, I don't know. But this WEC Weekly that we're doing now is not part of that championship's tacked-on subscription server. This is open lobby kind of thing. And what my problem is now that they've said they're only prioritizing reports in the championship servers, my experience in these open lobbies haven't been the best, but we're going to see how that goes today. Okay, so I hope you're all ready for a good day of racing. Well, hopefully a good day of racing. We're going to have fun either way. Okay, so this is not a fixed setup race, so we can use the setup we were tweaking last night. So this setup is built off of an iRacing setup, and then we've slightly modified it. And we were having a pretty good run with it last night. Oh, I'm hearing people already crashing, so not too sure about this. But what I've been critical of is the Race Control Pro thing, saying you're only going to prioritize reports in there. You're essentially giving everyone a green light to just act like idiots in the open lobby. And this game is still 50 bucks Canadian to buy, plus DLC. So to just turn the non-Race Control Pro lobbies into just total schlop, it's not okay because people are paying good money to buy the game and play in those events. So I think that needs to be rectified. But the experience itself within the Race Control Pro servers so far for us has been extremely positive. Okay. Guy just drove right into the pit wall and got stuck. Already. Patrick Baker, Julius, Tanner Cartier, RM, and Illuminated. Thank you guys for tuning in. Working our way out of this godforsaken pit lane on this version of Spa.
Air temps rising. It's now 23 Celsius. The pit exit is clear. Push now. Let's get some heat to these brakes.
Oh, we got out. This is the worst pit lane exit. I hate this one. I prefer the other layout of Spa, but it is what it is. This is the proper endurance layout, so I guess that's why they've finally gone with it. Now they have it.
Car right, clear right. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. We think Ola has gone off. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Green flag, sector 2.
But yeah, yesterday, both the Themarcitect and myself, we were completely blown away by how good the racecraft was. Not just in everyone being like godlike racers, but when people made mistakes, they were so polite and courteous and considerate of the other drivers on the track. Just go back and watch yesterday's stream, and you'll see exactly what we're talking about. And I hope that continues today when we do both the intermediate and the advanced Race Control Pro series. Yesterday we did the beginner one.
Car right. Clear right. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think that Milner has gone off. Sector 3 is now clear. Place. Yellow flag in sector 2. We think that Brooks has crashed. Sector 2 is now green.
Got a good bit of practice there. Warm up.
Watch the track limits. Sector 2 is yellow.
I should have tested it with a 10-degree wing. I didn't even think of that.
That's the end of the session, P8.
Let's try it. We'll try qualifying with a 10-degree wing. We'll go for it. Oh, that's my gasoline. So we take about 6.5 laps, just a little extra. Let's try a 9. Thank you guys if you're just joining us. Thank you for tuning in. If you can hit that like and repost, it helps us out a lot. 1 sec, we're just responding to D Carr. He says, been trying to find 24-hour games. Which ones are you playing? Okay, 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Shout out to DC1 Fan, I think it is, D-Care. He asked what games we were playing, and I responded and told him that we were playing iRacing and Le Mans Ultimate. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, when I came into here practice the other day in this server, I forgot it had switched layouts, and I took my pit limiter off and just ripped down here and got a huge penalty. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're already almost at 400 viewers.
The pit exit looks clear. Okay, Andrew. We've got 7 minutes to set a lap.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's work into it, ramp up to our best time, hopefully towards the end of qualifier. There, 9-degree wing still feels stable. And we have a bit more rotation in the car now as well. This is on cold tires. Feels awesome already. Not as understeery as it usually would be, so this is a pretty good setup. I've only been driving hypercars now for probably 2 to 3 weeks, focusing on them. So I'm not the best yet, or close to it, but definitely getting better every time. And I can drive them without crashing them consistently. So that's something. Okay, here comes our first time lap.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Andrew, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.8 seconds off the pace.
So our sector 2 is slowest. Sector 1 we're good.
Lap 206.45.
If we could figure out the sector 2, we'd literally be on pace with the leader.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace. Just
That was
2
a little
minutes left,
better.
2 minutes to go. Your rear tyres are cold.
Time for one more. Let's see if we can put it together.
That time was a 2:05.52.
Car right, clear right. Your tyre temps are looking good. Car right, clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh, darn. Locked her up. Pushing too hard. I'll take a 10th. So we got a grid of 14 hypercars. Oh, actually 15. One just is way down here for some reason. So it's a total of 31 cars. Weather, all sunny. So we're gonna go full fuel. And I feel like I'm gonna risk it and go with a P8 because P9 still felt pretty stable.
I am jacked in. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good morning.
Quaid.
Quaid, give the people air.
Get the people hypercars.
P10.
So what are you doing this morning?
Starting it off with the WEC Weekly, which is on Spa, but this is outside of the Race Control Pro Championship servers. And then next is the Bahrain race in the championship servers. And at 5 p.m. is Spa in the championship
Yeah, I'm going to
servers.
get in on that spa.
Yeah.
But Bahrain is all yours.
Boston.
Yeah.
There's only 2 splits.
Okay, so this might be competitive here.
Very well might be.
Super competitive. All right, so we're giving shout outs here. We got DJ Granola Boy.
Granola bars.
Hopefully it's not soy boy. Pepe, Pinko Palino, Maypalm. What has Trigger got?
Toys.
He's making all kinds of noise as soon as I'm giving shout outs.
He like toys.
He wants some attention.
He's like, give me a shout out.
Dan Brostek. Good old Dan is in the house. Gonna watch some hypercar on Spa. It is great.
Oh, I know what.
So Andrew's got this thing dialed in. This is the dialed in?
Yeah, this is the one we did last night.
Okay.
So I need to open the brake ducts.
Illuminated is also here to watch.
So always open your brake ducts, and then you don't have to replace your brake pads, I have found.
So brake ducts are obviously airflow to your brakes to cool them.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then if you have them closed, your brake pads heat up super fucking fast.
Well, you want that early. So your brake pads heat up quick and then open your ducts.
Yeah, so they're good for a short race, but in endurance, you don't want that.
No, but you want to do it on the first couple laps though, just to get them warmed up quicker.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah.
And then open them up after about 2
No, the
laps.
problem is you can't. You can only change it at the start of the race.
Oh, you can't do it mid.
No.
Like it's not a steering wheel change that you
No.
can do automatic.
So in
Oh.
endurance racing, you got to take the hit and open the ducts, or else what you have to do is if you run them closed, they'll heat quicker, you'll get better performance quicker, but then when you pit, you're going to have to change brake pads, and that takes a long fucking time.
Yeah, that
Le
takes
Mans
time.
Ultimate is, I think, the only one that actually has brake pad changing.
Actually, it's really fast how these guys can change brake pads compared to a regular mechanic.
Oh, it's insane.
Right?
Here's the thing, though. Motorsport is supposed to lead to ingenuity in regular street car production.
Yes.
So if they can do all this, why can't they just take a car apart in 2 seconds and fix it?
It's like, all right,
It's all to do with money.
I'm going to have to replace your pads. Now, the book time on that's going to be about 4 hours, even though it'll actually take me about 15 minutes.
Just goes.
Yeah. If I actually put some effort into it, it could take me 10 minutes.
Okay, we're getting some good luck alls, some good luck, have fun. But remember, everyone, this is not part of the Race Control Pro subscription service within Le Mans Ultimate. This is part of the servers and series that you get with the base price. And what I have found is these have taken a big hit in quality because the Race Control Pro ones made it very clear that's where they're prioritizing things.
So this will not be like yesterday.
It might not.
So it could be like a fast in and a fast out here.
So that's why I wanted to get this in before we do the Race Control Pro, so then we can have kind of a one of one, one of the other thing, and really get a good comparison. There's a lot of Ferraris on the grid here.
Formation lap has
And I really think iRacing needs to adopt this formation lap. The formation laps in iRacing are a complete joke, how bad they can be exploited. This, you can't exploit it. If I fall too far back, I'll get put in the pits. If I get too close to this guy or try to speed, I'll get a drive-through penalty. In iRacing, people purposely time it so they'll fall back, and then when the light goes green, they're flying by you at 200 miles an hour, and it just, like, it's completely broken.
Or flying into you at 200 miles
Yeah,
an
the
hour.
starts in iRacing really need work.
Okay, up the hill should be good in this one, folks.
Oh, Jesus. Why'd you have to say that?
Because it always
Oh,
happens.
God, this guy barely got through the fucking chicane here. Almost went into him.
This is going to be something. Okay, here we go.
We got a lot of cars
I'm gonna give
behind
myself
us.
a little
You're some
volume.
minor aero
Yeah.
damage. Stay out. It's not that bad.
How did I get aero damage?
green flag, green flag.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Did you hit that guy?
No?
He's still there.
Come on,
You're
boys.
on the right, 3
Let's
wide.
just get through her.
It's clear left.
Just let it all happen.
Car left.
Remember, you're Neo.
Still there. Clear left.
One. Okay.
Right side. Right
Oh,
side.
that dude got a cooker.
I think I like that.
Kenny is now on.
Only
medium.
one guy spun out. Nobody like crashed into each
So
other.
good. So far, so good.
Oh,
Running too low of a wing. We did that.
Sector two
Yeah.
is yellow.
We were in the garage for hours after stream yesterday.
We can
Yeah.
see Jose has stacked it.
tweaking setups.
We tried all different wing setups, and anything lower than a 5 is really sketchy on this track. Anything lower than a 12 we felt at first. Or no, anything lower than a 12 was sketchy, but now I've got it down to an 8 and it feels stable. We tried a 5 and it was super sketchy.
Jose has been dead to green flag sector 2.
Wow, the behavioral change is just like crazy.
Something's happening here.
Something's happened.
I'm liking it.
Watch everyone just move back to Le Mans.
Right.
Now that you can actually...
Well, that's what we're doing here, trying to stream it and get more popularity. And whoa,
You just stayed there, you didn't move.
right? We're trying to get people into it because it's a good game.
Sector 2.
So far, every incident has been just guys spinning out because they've got their wings set too low.
Yeah.
Is now green.
And nobody's really, like, being dirty so far.
So far, this has been really good.
I clear my throat because it's just weird.
I know.
Car right. Right side's clear.
That guy was timid there.
Everybody's just so scared now. It's so funny. Nobody's even watching this one, and everyone's like, oh, I'm being watched.
Right?
Yellow flag sector 2. Okay, Andrew. Don't think about lap times. Just hit each and every apex. We think Fishman has been it.
Fishman?
Sector 2.
Fishman!
Not Fishman.
No, it's Fishman.
Okay, we're off to a good start here.
Sector 2 is now yellow. We've been warned about track limits.
Did it count?
Driver in front of us is. It looks
Yeah,
like
you're good.
Fishman
Good.
has gone off. Green flag in sector 2.
You're going to be over 10 seconds up on your first lap already.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It's just going to go 999 here pretty quick. There it goes, 9999. In the green.
The setup's doing it. Stable and fast. And this is the first two cold tire laps.
God, and there's number 9 right there in front of you. 4 seconds, that's it.
I feel like I'm catching it.
Yeah, you are. He's driving very technically.
I've only been driving these things for 2 to 3 weeks. My dad's been trying to get into them for the past 2 or 3 days, and he's already got it down to the point where he cannot wreck them and has a decent, comfortable pace.
So I think when we count the times, the amount of time we've driven this car,
Oh shit, oh shit. Cold brakes, cold brakes.
we should base it off hours driven, not
Yeah.
days. Like, so if you say 2 weeks, how many hours do you think you got in this car?
A lot.
So what, 4 hours a day?
Yeah,
Clear left.
So you got 50 hours in this car.
probably, yeah. I'd say that's fair.
9.41.
We think Milner has binned it.
I screwed up that entrance on the chicane, so I had to give up a spot.
I'd probably got maybe 10,
Maybe 10.
maybe.
Closer to 6 or 8, I'd
Yeah,
say.
yeah, 5, 6, somewhere in
Green
there.
flag sector 1. It looks like Hitchin has spun off.
So it's like flying an airplane. It's how many hours you've actually got in the cockpit.
Yeah, this is more like being a pilot than it is a driver.
Ahead
Yeah.
is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
It's like, how long have you had your L? I've had it 2 weeks. Yeah, but how many driving have you actually done? Well, about an hour.
Is that right? This thing must be real straight and real fast in a straight line because I caught up to these guys really quick.
Oh, dude, that's 9th and 10th right there. And then 8th is just around the corner. And everybody's just being really good here.
Yeah, these hypercar drivers doing good so far.
Rear good. Michael Tricky. Crucial Velocity Radio is in the house. Steve Nabar. Freedom Rings and Don.
Did you say Neuschbauer?
Steve Navar.
Oh,
No, he's not a Neuschbauer. He's a Navar.
okay. So I said Steve Neuschbauer.
No, like Neuschbauer, we've had Neuschbauer in
Yeah, I know.
before, but the Neusian one.
It became getting Neuschbauer.
Yeah, he loved it.
Yeah.
Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold.
Rear tires are still cold.
The leader has just done a 203.
Oh, dude, our pit strategy yesterday was so good.
Yeah, 64%.
Make sure you guys go back and watch yesterday's stream. Architect and I did a real life driver swap and had a pretty sick pit strategy. In our first attempt of championship series, we did it on Monza.
Got us in the top 10.
Yeah, what did we do? 6?
8.
8, yeah, it was fucking awesome.
We only lost 3 spots or 2 spots going into the pit and then gained when everyone else had to pit.
Yeah, and we only took front tires when we swapped to new tires. And we made the decision to stay on wets, where a lot of guys switched to mediums early and just screwed themselves.
Yeah, and we also gave ourselves an extra lap of fuel, which
Yeah.
saved our ass.
Right?
And a lot of guys had to like basically just drop out because they ran out of fuel.
You guys gotta go back and watch it. It was a really good one. This thing's feeling pretty rooted in now. These guys up ahead are battling. They're locking up their tires a lot too. I'm just gonna keep them in range here.
Yeah.
Let them burn their tires out. Battling each other.
See, the thing is before those two guys battling, they would have already taken each other out at some
100%.
point by now. But now look at it. It's just the guy's just taking his draft, biding his time, not rushing it. It's early. It's only 4 out of 43 laps, so there's no point trying to battle a guy after 4 laps.
Right?
Just stay with him and use his draft.
I'm seeing a lot of endurance mindset here,
Right?
which before you wouldn't see.
And this is the thing. Is it the same people that have just changed, or is it just more respectful people coming back?
Right?
It's hard to tell.
It is. Because there are driver names we would recognize because of guys we dealt with. But so far, I haven't seen any of those names. There, I finally hit it right. I've been way overshooting this the last 2 or 3 times.
So I'd almost say a lot of these guys are like us.
Probably.
Moving from iRacing back to Le Mans.
Yeah.
That time was a
And then when iRacing gets their shit together, maybe, you know.
I only do the special events in iRacing now, and IMSA, that's it.
Yeah.
And for the most part, they're clean. IMSA races are clean, because it's all a closed community. Keeping all the way up to 8 within 6 seconds of us. 3 guys battling up here, going into this corner,
Right tyres are cold.
and no bodies.
Right.
I'm thinking I need to be second through there.
You're only about 3 seconds off pace. You're still competitive up to 8.
I'll take that.
Or maybe higher, I just can't see. They don't show you 7
Yeah.
or 2 to 7 for some reason. Cat's gonna manage power me here. Right in the middle of the stream.
You passed this lap for Daniel 203.1.
203.
Daniel, my brother.
Guys ripping it.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy locked up hard there.
I've seen a lot of early locking up,
I have.
but now you're pretty much on an island. Oh, dude, that's a smoker.
that time
Another
was a
207. Keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Only about 4 seconds off pace. 3 to 4 seconds.
Yeah, but these are low 207s.
And we're fuel saving over everyone ahead of us. Look at our fuel compared to everyone ahead of us. We're slightly more.
Yeah, the guy behind you is 30 seconds behind you, and he's at 60%. So he's really conservative. We're right in the middle, actually, for fuel saving,
Are
which
we?
is good. The guy up front in first is at 49% already because he's just,
Chugging.
I don't know what he's doing.
Chugging that fuel.
Like, what setup? It's fixed.
No, this isn't fixed.
Oh, so what
I
kind
was
of
wrong.
setup is eating fuel like that?
Whatever he's doing, he's just on the throttle all the time.
Yeah.
He's probably doing what Phil does in rally, where he never really fully lifts off the throttle. He uses throttle and brake at the same time. I can't do it. It's super hard. Phil's really good at it.
You kind of do it
Go
there,
to Milner.
around that
Ahead is
corner.
now.
Yeah, a little bit.
We can see Dennis has gone off.
Oh, who went off?
Dennis? Well, you could have said my name. Well, I don't know your name.
Clear, green flag.
It's Dennis. No pressure from behind whatsoever.
That's where I need the most work in a hypercar.
206.9, there you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
You broke it.
I can do that in a GT3, no problem. I'm not good at that chicane in a hypercar yet.
It's better than Bahrain.
All right, Andrew, you've got half your fuel left.
Gotta do it today, though.
I was getting all these like
Syndrome.
posts across my feed this morning. Some guy that I follow, and he's just pumping Dubai because he's in Dubai, and it's just like, yeah, you wouldn't catch me in Dubai.
No.
Gap to Milner in front is now 5.0.
I'm going to Dubai. Dubai can go bye-bye.
Green flag in sector 2.
Those guys are just right there still. They're still within reach.
Yellow flag, sector
Oh,
2.
I just need a mistake, like right here maybe.
Oh, I see tires.
Yeah.
We think that
Oh, what did he do?
in sector 2.
Like, how do you take that corner so fast you hit the wall and your tires come off?
Right?
I see smoke.
Yeah, I see something.
He's in the grass. He's coming out of the grass.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, Lord of heaven.
And he just pulled over for you.
Wow. Okay.
So you just jump into ninth like that. Boom. Now seventh is within reach. Sixth is within reach.
Let's go.
There. These guys are just eating shit. All of them.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
What is going on here?
Took 20 minutes.
Green flag, sector 3. We think that Dennis has
Dennis.
He's fucked, I think, too. We're catching up to something.
Look at a whole pack of them, dude. 1, 2, 3. You're competitive right up to sixth or fifth now.
If I can do better there, then I'll really pick up time.
The next car is Milner.
Milner.
92084. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, they're all slower class cars. That's what they are.
Are they?
Yeah. I think there's one guy up there that's Milner. He's in that pack. He's
Oh, yeah, I saw him go up the hill there.
Yeah.
P8 in the gaps now, 3.3.
It's only 3 seconds ahead of you.
Out of way, lights flashing. Doing about 400 miles an hour here.
Right, clear right.
Fuck out of my way, dude.
Oh, it's 911. We just hit 911.
Nice, inside job, dude.
Yeah, inside job. Jamel Ingus, Rallan, and JOC. Thanks for popping in, you guys. Oh, Dad. Dad just joined.
What's up, Dad?
Which dad? Who's dad?
Who's Dad? Who's your daddy?
Yeah, who's your daddy and what does he do? Schwarzenegger was so bad, but he was eager.
He was eager.
He was very eager to be a star.
He took the dick.
Do you think he did?
All right, clear right. The
Like Will Smith?
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, I guess that's the whole thing right down there, right?
You don't land that many rolls as someone who can barely speak English without fucking taking the dick.
Taking the D.
Slower class car ahead.
That's too bad.
There's a new fastest lap for Sindra.
So,
I love it,
so that means Buscemi did too,
Oh,
right?
obviously.
Sector 2 is 2.9 seconds. Off car left.
There we go. Making moves on these slower class vehicles here.
That's probably the hardest part as a hypercar driver is knowing when and where.
Car right. Clear right.
That guy, you scared him.
Everyone's
Milner.
just moving out of the way.
There's Milner right there.
I think we're catching him, dude.
You're 3.6 seconds behind him.
To that Ferrari car, hypercar, fuck you. Ah!
Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Did he say that to you?
I'm not in a Ferrari.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
We're in a Porsche.
So you and Milner are pretty much doing bang on the same lap times. So the distance between you is just staying steady.
You gotta do something about that.
Yeah, you gotta somehow like. Milner's gonna. Something's gonna happen here. I can feel it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
He might get jammed up here. He's up there.
This is where you can make up real time and really make gaps if you take risks, but you can't be stupid about it.
2.3 second gap now. He picked up a second because he's in the slow traffic.
Yeah.
There he goes. He's trying to get around because he can feel your cosh.
Left side. Clear left. You're reeling Milner in.
Yeah.
Now 2.5.
Milner.
Caution him.
Yeah.
Caution him. Dude, pick a fucking lane so I can get around you.
On your right. Yellow flag. Clear right.
All the slower car has to do is stay put. And the faster car will work around you. You just stay in your lane.
Incident sector 3. Yellow flag.
It's coming up somewhere.
I think Dravinsky has stacked it. Green flag in sector 3. Okay, Andrew. The next car is one lap behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
I gotta go for it.
There's two
I can't.
hypercars there. That's alright. He did okay to be there.
Yeah. Other people would have forced that. That's not what I would do there. You don't fucking do that.
Laps of fuel.
9.1.
Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
How many more laps of fuel do I have?
2.9.
Okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
What's the gap behind me?
22 seconds. So you should be able to fuel up.
Behind is pitting.
Oh, the guy behind you just pitted, so
Beautiful.
it's just even going longer.
We're gonna pit this lap.
The guy in 11th just pitted and switched from softs to wets.
What?
Yes.
Sector 3 is clear. We think.
Is there rain
has been
coming?
dead.
Even if there is, you wouldn't want to switch to wet until the track is fucking actually wet.
Look up on the thing, you can
Oh my
see
god.
it.
What the fuck?
Right side's clear.
He's gonna fuck himself so bad.
Why would you do that? It makes no sense. Everyone's running mediums and he was running softs, and then
Green flag in
on
sector
lap
3.
10 he switches to wets.
That's something.
Oof.
Not sure.
That's
why.
some fluoride logic there, I'd say.
He's gonna burn his tires in about a lap. You don't need to switch to wets until the track is starting to get slippery in slicks.
It doesn't look like it's going to rain, dude.
No. How did we do that weather thing again? What did that say?
Light cloud, partially cloudy. Track, high grip.
Ah!
So what is he just going to try and catch up a few laps with wets on?
Oh wait, 2 guys ahead of us are pitting. We're gonna stay out one
Yes,
more.
yeah. Ja.
Lap 2.
Just jumped into
Fuel
8th.
point next lap 5.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Consistent
Keep your
208.
focus further down the track.
7th.
E7.
Okay, now we pit this lap.
Yeah.
No change on tires, just fuel.
Taking it to the street. Top guys are down to 7% and 9% fuel.
And they're staying out.
2 guys are in the red.
They might not make it back. Because look at mine, 13%, and 13% is how much fuel?
1.7 laps. So they've got to be down to less than 1 lap. 3 of them.
They're done, unless they can fucking make it. How far ahead are they in second?
116 seconds.
Oh, they're not even that far ahead.
127 seconds and 150 seconds. The guy in 4th is at 4% now.
They might not make it. It's going to be close.
The leader.
Okay, the leader just pitted with 7%. Guy in 4th's at 2%. Leader's back out. No, he's still in the pit.
Daniel is now in the lead. Box this lap, please, Andrew. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P10. The guy in front is a lap behind.
Not if these 2 guys run out of fuel, Jimmy. That changes everything. Oh, they're going to make it. They're right there.
I can't believe they made it.
They must have it timed. They just pitted both of them.
I got to pit this lap.
You could literally stay out 1 more lap.
It'd be too risky.
Then you'd be in 1st. But then they just get it back off
Yeah.
you, right? So,
We want to set up so we get it back off them.
yeah.
Box in a 5.
So you got 32 laps to go.
It'll be like another 2 or 3 pits, dude.
No, figure out your fuel. Are you going to fill
I'm
up?
filling right up.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, they took 100%.
it's going
They
to be
took
a
100%.
long race.
Okay, here we go. Look at everyone in the top 10. All in the pits at the same time, dude.
Holy shit.
This is crazy. This is going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Is there going to be some banging and crashing here? Get ready.
This is going to be mental.
Look at all these guys. Boom, boom, all going out. The guy in 1st is at 6%. He's trying to make...
He ain't going to make it. Because he's only 40 seconds ahead of us.
Yes,
He's
yes.
not even that far into the lap.
Come on. There.
Am I clear? I got to wait.
Time 3:04.26.
Might come out in 8th, 7th. He's not going to make it,
No,
dude.
he's done. That guy's out of the race. Molar Beast is done.
Guy in 4th only took 89% fuel.
What shit?
Kolar Beast. Look at all the guys still in the pits.
This is going to be a good race.
This is the tightest one I've seen in a while.
Yeah. I don't know why more people aren't streaming Le Mans like this, because this is what it needs, is people to see the good side of it.
Yeah, but the good side's just happening.
It is.
It's a happening. It's an awakening.
So we saved 8th place. The guy said we were going to come out in
10th.
We did better than that, because we didn't take tires.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your brakes are cold.
And some of these guys might have to take pads, where we won't have to take brake pads the whole race.
All right, Andrew. The next car is Diogo.
All right, back on the track.
Sector 2 is clear. We can see Noda has spun off.
Yoda,
The leader, Milner, is pitting.
How did he make it?
You're coming
he's
up
at
on the
2%.
How did
So,
he make it?
so he's got it timed, and he knows how to fuel save, right?
Yeah.
These guys are like pros.
On your right.
When you can take it down to 2% and just pull into the pit, that takes a lot of skill.
That does. That's like knowing exactly how to use that fuel.
Yeah. You got to know your maths.
Yeah.
Like, not Common Core math, but
Decent people now.
yeah.
Syndrome is leading the race. Pigeon is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.2. Yellow flag. We think that Mitten has gone off. Car left.
Yeah, Pitching is behind you. He's coming.
Pritchard?
No, Pitching. He's probably pitching a tent in his car.
Oh, cold break.
Yeah, you always overshoot that.
Left side.
Give it to him.
Still there.
You might get it back.
Still there.
That
Sector
time
2
was
is
a
clear left, E9.
9.74.
Use his draft, maybe. Get him to pull you up the hill.
Still in 9th, sweet. Big gap behind us after
Yeah,
that.
30 seconds.
The guy ahead is Pigeon. Sector 3 is yellow.
There's another hypercar right there.
We
Pick up
think
2
that
spots
Zane
here.
has gone off.
This is a good race. You fuck up.
He locked up there. And that guy swung wide. There's 3 of you right here.
Got ourselves a good moto car battle here.
Moto.
Moto
Just
car.
crossed over 1,010 viewers. Thank you guys for popping in.
Sector 2
Got an
is
all
now
day Le
yellow.
Mans stream today.
What are we doing here?
All day Le Mans. We're doing
We
the
think
WEC
Mitten has
weekly.
stepped
This
in
is a
green
special
flag,
event.
Sector 2.
This is on Spa multi-class, and I believe it was an hour 40. And then we've got Bahrain after this, which is in the championship series, intermediate. And then at 5 p.m. we've got the last one, which is the advanced multi-class masters in the championship series as well.
Sector 2 is
Oh, look at that guy.
2.3 seconds off the pace.
See if we could do a song. What are we doing? And then have Snoop come in and,
He explained to him.
yeah. He'd be like, all day Le Mans.
Rap talk.
Yeah. Man, Snoop and sim racing too. Like Alex Jones and Snoop Dogg.
Oh shit.
That'd be a good
shot it
couple
again.
additions to our team. Yeah, I don't know why you keep overshooting
I
that.
keep forgetting I got the ducts open.
Yeah.
And it's the first couple laps. They're cold as fuck.
That time was a 2:09.55.
Yeah, you have a good 206 to a low 207.
That would have been a good lap.
Yeah.
Lots of race left. No major mistakes. That's all that matters.
30 laps to go.
The gap to Pigeon ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
So that's about an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. In 4 minutes, we'll be 40 minutes into the race.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Milner.
Pitching and Milner are right in front of you. 2.6 seconds. Oh, he did it again.
I keep catching them. Even though I overshot that. I always catch them. If I can just not overshoot that, I can set myself up to pass them.
Overshot. That'd be a good name for a movie.
You're reeling Milner in. The gap is 2.2.
Milner's putting some caution on.
He is.
Now 27
Pitching there.
Celsius.
must be a slower
Oh
car
yeah.
because the gap between 6th and 7th is 20 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, there we go. That was butter. That's what you want to serve up through there every time is butter.
Then I'll cash him.
No margarine.
Alright.
Not even the best margin.
No.
It's gotta be butter.
Even the stuff that's called I can't believe it's not butter is garbage.
Yeah, can't be that.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 more laps like that and I'll catch him.
So that was a 208. You're down to a low 208 now, so just get into a rhythm, get some draft,
Whoa.
cut the track a bit.
Ah, got away with it. I got that down to a science in a hypercar.
Well, the guy that watches that corner like has the toughest job. He calls in, he's like, "You cut the track." It's like those guys in tennis, when the ball goes out on the line or out of the line, and they yell. Pretty sure that's what happens here.
Molar.
You have to have track watchers. Molar Beast.
The other guy's taking off.
Where did he go? That's my question.
He's just ahead. I saw him go around the corner.
Yeah, Pitchin's putting some space between you and Molar. Molar's just all of a sudden driving slow. Seems a little awkward in his steering.
He does, doesn't it? Seems off. Could be busy looking at his rear view.
Yeah, a lot of guys can't handle it.
Finished draft 100%.
Slower class car ahead.
Lap 2:07.23.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. If he tries to force this,
Let's see what happens here.
Car left. Clear left.
he was smart. He couldn't have forced it. Now I'm right on him. He don't like it.
No, he doesn't like it at all.
Okay, Andrew. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
He'll make a mistake.
will.
Jimmy knows. He can sense it. The Kosh is on right now.
We deployed
There it
well.
is. There's a bit of Kosh.
Lucas.
He always locks up in that corner.
Yeah.
He should come out close in front of you.
You know what he's doing? He's fuel saving.
We'll say
He
he's
might
now
be.
on
He is
top.
because he's got you guys pitted at the same time, and he's got 72% and you got 63.
Ah,
So that's why he's slowed down. He's literally right now got the highest fuel percentage out of
That's
the top
crazy.
10. So he's employing some strategy. Now he's kind of
Slower
gone.
class car ahead.
oh, we got some slow traffic coming up.
We think Dennis has been clear right. Green flag sector 3. Car left.
Oh, damn it!
Yellow flag.
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Clear left.
I don't know why that fucking Ferrari tried to cut the corner when he saw us both coming in there.
Right
Yeah,
side.
that was
Clear
weird.
right.
2:30.15.
He's in ninth. Just floating around, not even really in the race anymore.
On your right. Clear right.
take damage?
No damage that I can
Thank
see.
God.
No damage.
The gap ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
I thought he was gonna skate wide and let us through.
Yeah, he took that like he didn't even know you were there.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how you do that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We got out of that lucky.
Yeah, still in ninth. He only puts to. No, he's still only 3 seconds up there. He's
I'll be
right
able to
there.
catch him again. This guy's moving.
On your right. Right side's clear.
A lot of these guys have been really good. Like, they know how to let traffic through. That was the first guy who just acted like an idiot.
Could have been unintentional.
No, it wasn't intentional, it was just stupidity. Like not watching
there.
and knowing
Right
that
side's
there's a
clear.
car coming and to just stay in your lane.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll get him. Catch him a lot right there.
Yeah, it's only 2.7 seconds now.
Whoa, what happened up there?
Lap
Yeah, sure.
8.32.
We think that's Dennis and
Whoa.
Pitcher.
Oh.
Off. Green flag in sector 1. Left clear left.
Interesting.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Hitchin.
That was pitching that wiped out.
It was. They looked like they might have taken some heavy damage there too. That looked like a, yeah, look, his car's waving. I think this guy's got damage.
Yeah, he might have to go in. Let's see how he gets through here.
Reel in Hitchin. The gap is now 1.0 seconds.
He's hanging on.
Next pit stop will definitely need tires.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
If he had moved over, that would have been like the biggest explosion ever, dude. Because there was no way I would have avoided that. That would have just been like 2 cars exploding.
Planes colliding.
It would have been
That time was
Okay, Andrew. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
7.91.
4 laps of fuel.
These guys are gonna fight it out up the hill here. Here they go. Okay.
Might be in their draft, and they're gonna have some traffic here.
The gap in front is now 1.1
Oh Jesus,
seconds.
don't move. Don't move.
Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left.
That was stellar. 3 hypercars. No, 2 hypercars.
Got a good rowdy down going here.
On your right. Clear right.
Woo! Are you not entertained?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
That's the leader for the slowies. I mean the GTs.
Gap to 8th place. Ahead is increasing. It's now
Do this
1.5.
thing, okay.
Car right side's clear.
You just stay on your line and you let the faster cars work around you.
Look at these guys. These guys. Oh, they're bumping.
Their battle has allowed me to catch up to them.
Lap
206. Low 206, almost a 205. .206.9. Okay, just below a 207. That's good.
We're right
Now
with
you're
you
getting
now.
some draft. Yep.
Yeah, missed that. Oh, the tires are getting coochie pounded. Definitely gonna have to take new tires. I catch these guys on the corners. If I didn't fuck up that other one, I might be able to pass
Gap to
them.
P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
I'll get back on.
You're only 1.5 seconds behind them. I don't know what Jimmy's talking about.
You don't like it? Ain't that?
Hopefully they do some tangling in the chicane here again. Oh, Trigger's chewing on his toy.
He says you should do Bahrain so I can take him for his scuba doo.
There. Oh, man. Oh! Twice he almost lost it.
They keep letting me
Look at
back
them.
in the door.
They're going to do it on the corner. Oh!
We got ourselves a good fucking race here, dude.
These guys take each other out and you slip right in the 7th.
The next car is Milner.
Let's get some likes and reposts for this, you guys.
Milner slipped back into 8th after holding 7th there for a while. He always overshoots that corner.
Left.
Every time. He didn't lock it up, but he overshot it again. He seems a little erratic.
He almost came right into us.
Yeah. I think he's one of these guys that doesn't like it when people pass him.
We think Travinsky has spun off.
Oh,
Sector 3 is green.
Taminsky. He's out.
Wonder where he was.
Ooh! That was a barn burner.
What a race this is turning into.
This lap.
Whoa!
Acknowledged. Pit stop
He's
requested.
fishing. He must have some damage or something.
Or he's nervous. He's slowing me down a lot.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about speed. Just surviving and don't let him take you out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's totally in Tooth Fairyland and he's scared.
Pit crew's ready. On your right, clear right.
It's got to be a little kid. Stayed home from school today.
Yeah, he's just Tooth Fairyland. And
Yeah, still in his jammies. Really, all he's thinking about is putting that hot pocket in the microwave.
And keep pushing.
Okay, he took that one all right.
we need to hit this lap or next lap.
You got 1.4 laps of
It
fuel
looks
left,
like
10
Daniel has
liters.
gone off. Green flag, sector 2.
So I'd say you could probably do another lap after this, but it's risky.
Slower class car ahead.
Milner's going to be able to stay out another extra lap after you guys pit.
Car left. Clear left.
After
This
you
lap.
and
In this lap.
Pinocchio.
There'll be traffic
Pinocchio's
when you
already at
exit.
7%.
Expect to exit the pits in
The
position.
guy in first is at 5. Sinatra.
Oh man.
Frank Sinatra is winning this race.
No way.
Yes,
Mr. Sinatra.
himself. You got 10% left. So yeah, I'd pit. Because you got to get tires anyways.
Yeah.
Is he pitting? No.
Okay, good second stint. New used soft.
Okay. Pinocchio pitted. You pitted.
Box in,
Tomowski
5.
pitted. Everyone's pitting.
Tasowski.
So you did a good
2,
call here.
1.
There it
Box
is.
now.
You need tires.
Yeah.
You going soft?
That's all we
Hold on,
got.
Go.
They don't give you like a ton of sets of tires in these.
Crazy. Just crossed over 1,100
The leader,
viewers.
Sindra, is
What's up,
pitting.
everyone?
Second
Got
pit
49
stop.
seconds. I can do a refresh here.
Yeah, second pit stop of this race. 22 laps in. 20 more to go.
We got 11 likes and 5 reposts. Let's keep going, you guys. Great job.
So full tank gives you 12 laps of fuel. So you need one more pit after this.
I would assume, yeah.
One more full tank. So it's going to be 4 pits.
It's been a good race.
Daniel is now in the lead.
Daniel, he was in the lead early and then he
Okay.
lost it. Now he's back.
Anyone coming? Yes. Oh, they're on the track.
They're on the
Okay.
track. You're good. Go.
Time 3.
This is not like iRacing. You guys are not invisible to each other.
Dude, you're coming out in 7th.
No way. No fucking way, bro.
Yeah.
No way, bro.
7th, bro. You beat Pinocchio. Molner's in 4th. He stayed
Looks
out.
like I have no fucking
Dude.
force feedback in the wheel.
What?
I have no force feedback in the wheel. It's working, but there's no force feedback in it.
What?
This is gonna be bad.
Molnar stayed out an extra 2 laps because of his fuel saving, and he jumped into 4th. So that was a good strategy. We got to remember that.
Your pit exit
Oh,
looks
fuck.
clear.
Oh, man.
You have a penalty.
This is bad.
You've got 3 laps to serve this
Oh,
penalty.
I can't drive like this.
Did you get a penalty?
Yeah, I don't know how.
For what?
I don't know. I think the wheel's dead.
Is now on softs.
Did it get unplugged by the cat?
From where?
The wall. That cord is the wheel plug.
Okay, Andrew, your refuel window will open on lap 32. And it should
No,
close
not
on
that
lap
one. The
33.
extension cord into the
Entering
living
pits,
room.
he's in P10. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
Is it plugged in?
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.5. 1 lap ahead.
Up here.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
There's no force feedback.
Blue flag. Sector 3
This
is
is
now
so
clear.
hard to drive.
Blue flag.
That was a weird pit stop. I don't know what you got a penalty for.
Right?
And then the steering wheel
It's now
stops
25 Celsius.
working. Well, it's working, but there's no force feedback.
I'm gonna have to go
Did you get tires?
Yeah.
Still clear right.
I'm gonna have to go do the stop and go or whatever it is.
Your position didn't change, so those guys are fighting for nothing
Whoa.
because they're laps down.
Okay, so we might not be doing the other races today.
We gotta figure out what's going on.
It was fine up until I came into the pits.
Yeah,
It was working just fine.
the pit limiter's working.
Okay, Andrew. There's
Yep.
a car exiting the
And
pit.
with how
Heads up.
glitchy Le
Box in,
Mans Ultimate
5.
is, I don't know if it's the wheel or the game.
4.
So we'll see.
Three.
Yeah, because sometimes the game will
2.
just like freeze.
1. Box now.
So stop and go, it said I had to do. How long?
Go, go, go. You've served your
10
penalty.
seconds.
What was that for?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't think it'll cost me.
It cost you
me a
2
spot.
spots.
Time 3:20.
Now I have to do 41 minutes with no fucking force feedback.
You can do this.
I can't quit the race. It'll fuck us right up.
You've got this. You've got the tools. You got no. You don't have the tools. You got the talent.
Might need a new tool.
Very strange. There's nothing in the setup on the side there.
No, I didn't touch anything. After this race, I'll unplug it and plug it back in. Sometimes that does it.
Yeah.
I've never had it die on me like that, though.
Sometimes it just needs a reset. Or the cat was crawling under the foot pedal thing there.
It was working completely fine until the pit. It wasn't like it was fading or starting to die.
Yeah.
The force feedback was there, and then it just wasn't.
That sounds like a Le Mans thing to me.
Right as we pitted.
The guy in front is Kenny.
Okay. We should be good to not have to pit again.
Slower class car ahead. Crop right side's clear.
So that guy in front of you is down
Right,
laps.
Andrew, the next car is 1 lap behind.
There, I called it. But he's still out there trying. He doesn't seem to be just out there to ruin everyone else's race, which is good. We got Morty, Twan the Almighty, LL, Sushi the Cat, ND Army. Thanks for coming in, you guys. We got 40 minutes left in this race.
With a wheel emergency.
We've just lost all force feedback in the wheel.
Slow car ahead. This is the lead.
Very hard to drive right now.
So we're driving like a early 2000s PC racing setup before force feedback. When did force feedback come
I'm not sure.
in? Right? There's a question.
Right side. Hold clear right.
Thank you, bro.
Is it going to go tonight?
It's gonna get close, I think.
That time was a 2:48.95.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's hard. You can barely move the wheel. It's just little wiggles, and the car just goes all over the place.
car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, so Frank Sinatra is leading the race. He's 2 laps up on everybody, so he's just killing it.
Holy cow.
What's that Sinatra
Milano
song
is now
that we
leading.
always listen to?
That's life.
Yeah. That's all I gotta say about that.
The problem is I can't try to go for fast laps now. I'm probably gonna get passed by everyone because I just can't drive fast.
The guy in front of you is doing 209s, so I'm pretty sure you can do it better than a 209. We're gonna see.
Tenth position.
That time was
Getting
a
closer.
2,
Gaps
0,
now. 11 seconds.
9.77.
E9.
Dago just crashed and DNF'd. He was in 7th.
That's unfortunate.
He was running 203s. So he just killed himself. Literally.
That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah. That's what happens when you push it that hard.
Yeah.
Like 203s, that's crazy. Like, and if you can't handle that kind of a setup where you're running 203s and then you halfway through the race just DNF, that's like a waste of time.
Total waste of time.
It's like, yeah, I'm good for a little while,
Yellow flag. Caution.
and then I just die.
Green flag. Sector 2.
He's
We
done.
can see the
So that
side
puts
left
you
has
in the
gone off.
9th.
Racing gods feel sorry for him.
You're catching up on 8th, slowly, dropping that time down. You're running faster laps than he is. You've already gained 4 seconds on this 1 lap on him.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What's he gonna do?
Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Gotta go for it.
Car left. Clear left.
He went into the
See,
grass.
speed level
Why?
has crashed.
That's like those idiots
What?
that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Car right. Clear right.
They see someone riding a bike on the side of the road and they go over into the other lane to avoid them. And it's completely unnecessary.
That time was a 2:08.77.
So now Furrion is leading the race. So I'm assuming Furrion and Sinatra are just doing the 1-2 punch together,
Seems that way.
drafting off each other and not dealing with anybody else.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. flag.
No.
You done it.
I've seen some dirt flying there, but he must have got out. Or that was something completely unrelated.
I was a slow dude here.
So you've dropped the gap to 20 seconds now. Guy in front of you is doing 2:14s.
He's gotta have damage.
He's got to have damage.
920.
There you go. Now you're running your 207s again. Even with the technical difficulties we're experiencing.
I can't force this.
You sound like a virgin.
All right. Clear right.
Problem is, I'm gonna be fucked for Road America
Right,
this
right side's
weekend.
clear. Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 3. We think that piece has spun off. Piece is pitting from position 2. We think he'll come out just behind you.
Guy in front of you just pitted.
Why?
Like you said, must have damage. He was running a 2:14.
That time was a
Sector
2:10.72.
3 is 1.7 off the pace.
There you go, you got 8. He must be getting some repairs.
Almost done, Trigger.
13 laps to go. And you got 6 laps of fuel.
Give
So
me
you,
one more pit.
so you only need 7
Sector 2 is
laps.
yellow.
So you don't need a full 100%. You can probably get away with like 90 or 80.
Sector 3 is clear. We think that Daniel has gone off.
This is going to get interesting. The guy in first is at 20% fuel, so he's going to have to
Coming
pit.
up on a slower car.
The guy in second is at 20% fuel.
How big is the gap behind me?
24 seconds.
Okay, I'm going in this lap.
You got 6 laps left.
I know. But if I fill now, I won't have to fill again. And if I don't lose a spot,
Yeah.
it'll be perfect. So fucking hard.
Box in for
You
5.
might lose one. You
4.
might just drop to 10th.
3.
We'll get it
Two.
back.
1. Box now. Go, go.
Almost done, bud. There's only 27 minutes left.
$12 laps left, 12.4 laps of fuel.
Set.
This should be interesting.
Time 2:40.
The finish of a lifetime.
7.58.
Right.
Yeah, you'll come out in 10th.
Oh, this is so hard to drive. Might come out in 10th because of this shit. I
40
forgot.
seconds. The guy's still going to be about 20 seconds behind you when you come out.
I forgot how long the pit exit is.
Oh, it's terrible. It's a killer for like leads on guys.
It is. And strategy. You really got to take it into consideration.
Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
You have to add it into your calculations of when you pit,
Yeah.
how long your pit is.
Okay, stay in 10th. And we'll get those back when everyone else pits.
Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Jose has binned it. Sindra is leading the race. We think Verlano has binned it. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is green. Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag in sector 2.
You're going to have
It
to do
looks
some
like
fuel
Jose has
conservation
gone
if
off.
you
Green
want to
flag
pit
in
it.
sector 2.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Green flag sector 1. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.7 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Car right, clear right.
There's a 40-second gap between you and 9th and a 40-second gap between you and 11th. So you
9/11.
you can fuel conserve without losing a spot, without losing 10th. And 10th would be a pretty good accomplishment at this point.
Yeah. With a broken wheel.
Yeah.
I think Milner was crashed.
8.7.
Milner's crashed. Oh
Coming up on a
no.
slower car.
Molar beast?
That was the guy that was in front of you for a while and it was fuel saving. But he seemed really dodgy.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he got into 4th and then he dropped down again and now he's just crashed.
Car right,
So-
right side's clear.
Attention span once again takes another victim.
Green flag in sector 3. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. We think that's east.
Some guy just typed in chat, his fucking controller just disconnected.
Tuh.
Oh yeah, Mulner DNF, he's out. He
Yellow
is
flag
out.
sector 2.
Wonder if he's
We
behind
can
us.
see Travinsky has gone off.
He was in front.
Sector 2 is green.
Really?
He was in 7th. So you're gonna go up to 9th now. Someone just said Mulner fucking useless
Sector 2
cunt.
is about 0 seconds off the
He was driving sketchy.
Yeah, he must have taken someone out. Now someone just said, what an idiot. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. So everything's starting to fall apart now for these guys.
What?
Yeah, Molnar's car's been stored in the garage, folks.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, this is so hard.
That time was a 2:11.16.
On your right, clear right.
Oh, the guy that was in first for the longest time, DNF.
No way.
Yep. Furion. You're going to go into 8th. With 82% fuel and everyone else has got 19, 11. This could get interesting here at the end. All the top guys are crashing out.
My wheel didn't die and I could put out some good lap times.
Yeah,
This
that
would be crazy.
you could win it. The way things are starting to unfold here.
The leader, Sidra, is pitting. Okay, Andrew, your window open. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9, a few seconds behind Travinsky. Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't move.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Oh, what an idiot. What are you doing, dude?
Car left. Clear left.
What the
Right
fuck
side.
are you doing? Literally just drove straight through there, overshot that. Slowed down for us to get through and then just overshoots it and goes right into it.
Yeah.
12.65.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. Travinsky is now on softs.
Just gotta do it 20 more minutes with this broken wheel.
9 laps left. You got 9.2 laps of fuel. So you did a bit of fuel saving there. Where that guy's going.
Wonder if he's on full tires.
The leader is now on softs. Sector 2 is 2.6 off the pace.
That was terrifying. For anyone just tuning in, our wheel is broken. We think all force feedback is gone. It is incredibly hard to drive this right now. But we aren't sure because it happened as soon as we pit stopped. And it wasn't like it was dying before then. It was working completely fine and then it was just gone.
So I think it's a glitch in the
I'm
game.
hoping it's a glitch.
Yeah.
Or else I'm going to be completely fucked for Road America.
Car leaving the pits.
Unless I was able to order a new wheel today from like Best Buy in town, I wouldn't be able to do Road America. How's my fuel looking?
On your left, clear left.
It's going to be so close. They keep changing the lap. It was 43.2 laps. Now it's down to 42.9 laps. So that means you should be okay.
Sector 1 is
But
1.9.
for some reason, it keeps moving around. Like they add a lap and then they take away a lap. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You're on lap 34. You get 65% fuel remaining. So that's 8 laps left, and you got about 8 laps of fuel. So it's going to be like, you can probably save in some spots if you can.
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Yeah. Because there's really no pressure from behind, and the guy in front of you is 14 seconds up. So, but if you try to catch him, that's just going to kill you for fuel.
Yeah. I don't think I could do it with the broken wheel anyway.
No.
It's too hard to steer.
If you can bring home 8th with a broken wheel for the second day in a row, an 8th,
Yeah, I'll be happy.
that'll be good.
I'll just be extremely depressed for Road America.
Listen to you.
Dude, that was supposed to be a major
Yeah,
event
I know,
for our
but
team.
we're not sure that the wheel is completely fried yet, so let's just not panic.
Sector 2 is 3.1.
There's a guy in the pits right now,
Yeah, he's in 6th.
and he's still getting fuel.
The captain, Kenny.
And with how long that exit is, we might pass him.
Oh, that's right. It's going to be close. You might be getting tires, too. The guy in front of you just pitted.
Did he?
Yep. So you're going into 7th right now. So he must have had damage or needed tires, because he's full of fuel.
Lap 2,
Weird.
10.45.
The guy in 6th got out of the pit. Just going up the hill. There he is. I knew it was going to be close.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh no, that's a different one.
Okay. 15 minutes.
Fastest lap for Syndrome 203.0.
Okay, you need to do a little bit of fuel saving. Do some coasting through these corners here.
Alright, Andrew, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Dennis is now on softs. So P6 ahead is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Andrew, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That time was a 2:11.26.
Minutes. It's going to be so close.
Mm-hmm. We're slowly starting to get the pit strategies.
Yeah.
It's still a hard thing to process because there's so many different dynamics going on at the same time.
It's never going to be the same.
Yeah, temperature is crucial too. If it's, you know, the air temperature
That's
outside
half fuel.
changes fuel
You've used half
consumption.
your fuel.
Yeah.
Lots of different factors.
The gap to Kenny ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
guy in 5th is definitely going to have to pit.
Slower class car ahead. Right side, clear right.
There's lots of Spanish going on in the chat window right now.
Where?
In the chat window
No, I
to the
can't
left
look.
there, yeah, it's all Spanish, so these guys are already scrapping.
I don't want to get distracted.
Usually the last 10 minutes is when it all goes wrong.
In the championship server, there was none of that.
Yep.
So there's a difference right there. It was fairly clean.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
For an open lobby race in Le Mans, it's been good.
This one hasn't been too bad either. You know, the first one was great, but this one I was worried about, but it's actually gone pretty good.
Yeah, not as good as the race control server, because obviously these guys are fucking scrapping and shit, and there was some dirty racing.
Yeah.
But
They're
in
not,
the championship server yesterday, there was none of that.
yeah, but still in this one there was less than I've seen.
Yeah, it's been good for an open lobby race.
Yeah. Guys have been fairly behaved.
Just some
The gap
Iberian
in front
stuff.
is now 12 seconds.
Okay, so you're doing good on fuel. You got 5 laps to go,
Clear right.
and there's 5.5 laps in the tank.
Okay.
So if you just keep conserving a bit, you should make it. The last thing we want is to run out of gas on the last lap.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
But the way things are going, it wouldn't surprise me. But Andrew's conserving fuel where he can, and it's working.
Left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good
Don't be
use.
dumb, dude. Oh, he's gonna be dumb, dude.
He's going to be a dumb dude.
Car right.
What the fuck
Yeah,
are you doing,
he
dude?
dumb duded you.
He literally just tried to pit me.
Yeah. There, he almost pitted himself.
He's fucked his car now.
Yeah. He's going to try and ram you at the chicane, but he can't even catch you, so it's not even a worry. Okay, with exactly 9 minutes left, the Hispanic chat has gone silent, so
Interesting.
let's see what happens here.
The gap to
Lap
P1
two,
behind is now 1.2
0.02.
seconds. 2 laps in front. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
It says 5.2 on the
What a
HUD.
tit.
So Jimmy's just like trying to scare you.
He's fucking me, dude.
Yeah. 4 laps of fuel would still put you 1 lap
Gap to
down.
6th place.
But right now we're 1 lap
It's now
up.
16
Or not 1 lap
seconds.
up, we're about half a lap up.
Yeah.
Behind
I
is
felt
just
like I'm
gonna
in
yellow
fuel
flag in
saving.
sector 2. We think Seidler has binned it. Sector 2
Seidler.
is clear.
It's going to be close, man. It's going to be so close. It's 42.9 laps they're calling it, so that's 43 laps, right?
Pretty much.
So we're at 38.
Flag.
So that's 5 laps left, and you're at 4.8. But you were up a minute ago. You were at 5.6 when we had 5 left. It's going to be so close.
Left side. Clear left.
I wonder if that was Frankie himself.
The guy had 9% fuel. He's gonna have to pit.
Oh yeah, Holinik. Yeah, that's the guy that was in 6th up there. But he's 100 seconds ahead of you, so he's going to get a...
Yeah, he'll get in and out.
Yeah, he'll get an in and out. That guy that passed you
The
must
gap
be
ahead
like
is
in
now
the top.
16 seconds.
Or he's down
He's
laps.
in 5th. I think it's in 5th.
No, the guy that just passed you.
Position.
Yeah, I think it's in 5th.
Okay.
He's the guy with 7% fuel.
Yeah, he's dropping.
He's gonna make it.
He's gonna make it.
From here to there, you get 7%. Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, that must not have been him because he kept going. If he's going still on 6%, he's not gonna make it back.
Lap 2, 12.21.
Dennis is closing you down. The gap has come down to 17 seconds.
There, he made it to the pit. 5%.
So he was almost a lap up on me.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
The guy's probably coming out of the pit and he's just screaming. Because you picked up 50 seconds on him.
That's crazy.
Yeah. There, he's out. 50 seconds. So it's probably like a 15-second fuel up and then 40-second getting out of the pit.
That's insane.
Yellow
That's
flag.
a lot of time.
Like there, you almost made it back before he got out.
All right, Andrew, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Lap 2,
Laps of fuel remaining.
11.47.
You have 2.9 laps of fuel left and there's 2.8 laps
Okay,
left.
pit stop requested.
So this is all up to you, bro, and how much fuel you use. You're gonna come across the line on fumes.
Right?
Everyone, when you get down to like 2%, everyone's gonna be like, he's not gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it. Right, well,
Slow it down a bit, save some
Crew's
fuel.
ready.
The last 2 laps are gonna be about fuel
Coming
consumption.
up on a slower class car.
I have to give up 8.
Still, dude, 7, 8, like what difference does that make? It's like after the wheel going out,
Yeah, I'll
you
take
even getting the top 10 is insane.
We're lucky we didn't DNF.
But that just shows you the skill you've got, right? That you can still maintain,
In
even
emergency
under
situations.
emergency situations, like Denzel Washington and when he was that airplane pilot.
Right?
Car right. Right
Just
side
like
clear.
that.
Yeah, exactly like that.
On exit, we should be in position 8 behind Travinsky. Coming up on a slower car.
That time
This
was
is the last lap of fuel.
2:14.21.
Let Judas go. Give it to him.
On your right. Clear right.
Woo! That would have been crazy if we had taken that guy out.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andrew. Car right. Clear right.
We got some traffic
Car
here.
ahead is Dennis.
Save a bit of fuel.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. In this lap, box this lap.
No.
Car
I
left.
shan't.
I shall not. This is gonna be so close. This even got more suspense than yesterday's race. This has been crazy for an open lobby race. It's a Seinfeld episode right here. Kramer's going for one more lap.
Make slower the fuck. Make
You got enough fuel for this lap.
1 lap to go.
If there's another lap, I'm fucked.
No, they just dropped it to
Okay, so then we're
42.7.
good.
Yeah.
I can gun it.
Yeah. You got 1.3 laps left. Oh, man. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So that was a pretty risky pit call you made there.
Yeah.
You were like, I'm pitting now. And then it was just like right down to the wire.
Now 12 seconds.
If the wheel didn't go, we could have probably fought for a really high position.
See, the thing is, I gave Andrew the most up-to-date math at the time, and then he made the decision to pit. But the thing is, the math is changing. The laps change.
Yeah, that's weird why I did that.
Yeah. Sometimes they add a lap. Sometimes they take away a lap.
Clear right.
It's bizarre. There's got to be a reason for it. We just don't understand it yet.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that's how dynamic it is. And then if it wasn't for him fuel saving,
We would have been fucked.
yeah, because we're so close, like so close. He's at 4%. He's still got half the track to go here. So he's going to come across probably at what, 2, 1?
Probably one.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Well, somebody went and did some dirt there.
Oh, I have 0.6 laps left.
Okay, Sinatra won it.
We were totally good. Half a lap left to spare.
There, they bumped it back up to 43. Did they add another lap?
If they did, I'm fucked. No, everyone's finishing. Look.
Okay. So they just rounded it up. That's all.
Yeah, I
Car
guess.
right.
And they said 1 lap to go, so they called it. You're coming in at 1% fuel.
2 litres remaining.
Woo! Finished the race. Hopefully the wheel's not broken, but I have no force feedback right now, and it just died on
Some
its...
guy just said it's a shame your wheel disconnected. Everybody must have had, some people must have had the same issue.
What?
Yes. Did you see that?
I did.
So it must be a glitch.
I hope it is.
Yes.
Because I'm really going to be pissed if I don't have a wheel for
The
tomorrow.
odds that multiple people's wheels disconnected. Okay, not too many DNFs.
Only 7 for an open lobby is pretty good out of 31.
So, dude, pulling an 8th with no force on the wheel, that's good.
Yeah, all the force gone. You have no idea how hard that was to steer.
Crazy.
Because every little inch was just
Yes.
like throwing the car all over the place.
I would have been hopeless in that situation. Okay, so that was a great finish. Really kind of tense fuel consumption at the end there.
Yeah. I knew that we could do it. I knew we could do it. Once you were like, oh, you might have to pit again, and I looked, I was
Yeah,
like,
oh.
fuck, I screwed up. I was a lap or two too
Yes,
soon.
yes. But the math was there. It was like you had enough at that point to do it.
Yeah.
And then it changed after you came out a couple, like, you know what I mean? Because about halfway into that lap after you came out of the pit, I'm like, dude, the laps changed. They
Yeah.
added a lap.
And so if that didn't happen, and
Yeah.
the wheel wasn't busted, and I didn't have to fuel save there, we could have got 7th or higher.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
So once this is done generating, I'm gonna unplug the wheel and plug it back
Yeah,
in, and
because
we'll
the
see what
fact that other guy's wheel disconnected too
That's
makes
weird.
me wonder if that was an issue with some.
just pooched everyone's controllers, or at least some of us.
Oh, look at that!
Gained 3 positions. Let's
Nice.
see what type of points we got.
Oh,
Gained and gained.
look at platinum plus
That's
12.
as high as you can go. Once this bar is maxed, you can't get higher than that.
That's pretty good. Quali 3 clean laps.
We beat what they expected us to do,
Yeah,
and we beat what they expected us to do in both.
there we go.
So good.
Little bit of race contact with someone, but that was nothing.
So what I'm going to do right now is I'm quickly going to unregister from that Bahrain race just in case we are fucked with the wheel. But we're going to find out on stream here together. So let me...
So you can all hear Andrew cry
Where are
because
we?
it's going to be so bad. Bahrain.
Okay, so how do I unregister from 42 people? It's going to be good too. There, unregister. Okay. Let me exit out of Le Mans first. That'll make sure. Okay.
Check all the buttons and the.
So we'll start with unplugging it from the wall. That'll be our main source. The thing is, these outlets are screwed too because I had to take it out from that one. That one doesn't work. That outlet doesn't work up there. So I'm wondering if this outlet is pooch.
Try the one over here.
I will. Let's see if it doesn't.
The one that the modem's plugged into.
Yeah, it didn't turn on. Because it would be doing the burn back and forth.
You might have to restart the computer and
Power
see.
is on.
Yeah, the power's on. Do a restart.
Let me try
We'll have to
this.
go.
Where is it? Here.
It's registering it. It's lighting up. There we go.
We're in
Okay,
business.
so we're good.
We're in business.
It was just a Le Mans
That's
glitch.
crazy. Le Mans fucked our wheel, dude.
Yeah, but at least we finished. That poor guy
Holy
didn't. He
shit.
crashed.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, because his wheel fucking disconnected
Oh my
while he
God,
was
that
actually
poor
driving.
guy. Oh yeah, it's totally back.
Yeah.
We're back, baby. It's Bahrain time. Okay, you're doing half a Bahrain with me.
No,
bar stain.
I need a piece of cake after
Okay,
that.
how's this? You do your first solo endurance on Spa. I'll do all of Bahrain, and the multi-class masters is you.
Ugh.
You could do it. You know you could do it. Doesn't matter what position you finish.
Let
Just
me-
get your first,
let-
get your first endurance event done.
Let me have a piece of cake and think about it.
Let's get some likes and reposts for the Markitect to do.
Has anybody got anything to say? Put it in the comments.
But let me show you guys, just to put it in context, what he would be doing, so you understand this, okay?
I'm
So
gonna
here's
go-
the championship server.
Yeah.
There's beginner, there's intermediate, and then there's advanced. So I'd be doing this, the WEC, this one's next. This one's at 5 o'clock on Spa. And it's 2 hours, and this is advanced championship multi-class masters. These are going to be the best of the best drivers.
I just don't feel like I can run fast enough times to compete with these guys.
Yeah, but if you could just finish. Michi Hoyer, that's a professional driver.
Mishi, oh yeah,
And
for
he's
sure.
number one.
Yeah, he
No,
number
I know
one.
that guy's name.
He number one. Force feedback, baby.
Okay,
Okay, I gotta have a piece of cake.
Yeah. Okay, so I got to get ready for Bahrain, and you guys need to hype the Markitect up into doing his first one. 11 o'clock. We got an hour to prepare for Bahrain, everyone. Oh, that's what I need. Trigger's like, that's what I need. What I'll do is I'll get in the practice server, and then I'm going to take Trigger for his scuba doob. All right, everyone, I'm just going to quickly take Trigger for his scuba doobie. Oh, he says, yeah, wait for the pizza. And I'll leave the practice server on in case the Themarcitect wants to tune around in the practice server. I'm not going anywhere without you. He's looking at me. He's like, don't leave, don't leave. Now I know what that guy meant when he was like, my controller disconnected. Yeah. So what the hell happened? That's weird. Le Mans Ultimate just literally like killed our wheel for a bit.
I wonder how many of those guys at DNF had the same issue.
Yeah, and just didn't say anything. Because it was, oh my god, dude, come here. Jardier is in here.
Oh, you get to race Jardier in Bahrain, dude. Is he stream sniping us because we tagged him so much?
I don't know. I just said the Jardster, the Jardarian one. What?
He's so Jardocious.
Right? Oh, it's fucking nighttime, Bahrain. This looks kind of cool.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. The track temperature's decreasing.
Oh,
It's
my
now
wheel's working
35
again.
Celsius.
It's working again.
I'm gonna make it.
Gonna make it to Road America, everyone.
The Jardirian one.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Incident in sector 2.
Please stop
Sector 2
tagging.
is yellow.
And then I tagged him with that fucking Right Said Fred video.
Yeah.
That was the best. And I said, okay, we're too sexy for you anyways, and then tagged him in that video.
George Cogger left the race.
Not George Cogger.
Blue flag.
Don't worry about it. I'm doing like 2 laps, and then we're gonna go.
And then when does it start?
Blue flag.
An hour. So you can fuck around in this practice server. Just don't run into anyone, because this is the championship server.
I'm not.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Blue flag.
That was Jardier!
He's still right side.
Flash him. Let's see if we can hang with the boys here.
Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like McCarthy. has
I'm literally
gone off.
1 car behind Jardier.
Like one toke over the line, sweet Jesus.
Right?
One car behind you, goddamn sweet Jesus.
I'm on cool tires, wait for me, motherfuckers! And I'm on a full tank, y'all not full tanking it here.
On your right. Clear
Whoa.
right.
I'm going to find the captain over here.
Green flag, sector 3. Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. We think that Lechner has binned it. Sector 2 is now green.
I'm on cold tires, boys. Wait for me, damn it. We're keeping him in sight for almost 3 laps here on a full tank with cold tires fresh out of the pits. So I'm proud of that.
Lap 151.86.
Last lap trigger, then we're gonna go for your Scooby-Doo.
Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is now
We're
yellow.
still keeping him in sight. We're only right there.
It looks like Ryan has spun off. Green flag sector 3. Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the pace.
This is gonna be a pretty good lap for me.
Is the car rejoining?
Lap
Yellow flag
150.65.
words about you, mate. P12. Sector 3 is. Sector 1 is green.
Okay, everyone, I will be right back. Just gonna take Trigger for his walk before this race starts. Okay, so Jardier is running a 146, and on a full tank, cold tires, we're doing a 150. So we're only like 4 seconds slower than Jardier. I'll be proud of that. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll mute the mic until I get back.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
All right, everyone, I am back. We are ready to go again. I just had to take my pooch Trigger for a walk. He always comes first. But we are back now and ready to start preparing. I believe this is the WEC experience. So, if you look at our time, we did a 150 on cold tires and full tank of fuel. And Jardier did a 146.3. So we're only like 3.5 seconds slower than him. So I'm pretty proud of that. We have never raced night on Bahrain. It's looking pretty awesome though. Let's do some shout outs. Olav Jan Forever, James Lingus, M. Hodley Lihu, thank you all for tuning in, guys. We just crested over 2,000 viewers, thanks to you all. So I wonder, can we, yeah, we can alter this stuff. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we can't get a little more competitive here.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Yellow flag, watch out. Green flag, sector 1. We think Ali has stacked it. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like pole has gone off. Green flag in sector 3.
Feeling pretty good even for cold tires.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Good boy.
Sector 3 is now clear. Okay, Andrew, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. 15th place. Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag sector 1, green flag in sector 2. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. Yellow flag. We think that Simon has gone off. Sector 2 is
Doing a
green.
good lap there until there. It's so hard to carry speed through that section.
seconds left. 10 minutes to go.
Time 1:52.3.
Left side, clear left, B13. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. B3 has gone off.
Okay, I'm back. What's been happening?
Just got back on the track for some practice.
Okay.
Clear
Jardier's
right.
still in the room?
Yeah, but he's in the pits.
Sector 1 is now green.
He might have left. Yeah, he left.
Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
So that means he's registered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether or not we get him in our split,
That's a whole different story.
if I can get like a 149 in this, I'll probably end up in the top split. But I'm just not quite there. I can do a low 150.
X-Ray Specs is in the house. Nick, Mr. Linux, James, Jamel Ingus is still in here, hanging in. Be worth it hanging around to get a chance at watching Andrew race against Jardier.
Right? Well, locked him up. Shouldn't have went into second.
Without locking up. Yeah, second. It's the worst. You can't have any kind of steering wheel turn in this thing shifted down in the second.
No.
You gotta be pretty straight. Just crossed over 2,200 viewers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you post and like, repost,
We're getting some good numbers today.
repost. Don't just repost, repost. Had to have a brief interlude there and drain the bladder and purge the bowels.
On your right, clear right.
Take some MindLab Pro.
Whoa. Okay, I don't like this setup. This is too sketchy.
What setup is it?
Just been playing around the roll bar to try to get it to turn better through the corners. And I had it set up pretty good, but then I just tried one more notch and it just got too loose.
So the spa setup we had is probably not going to be good for this setup.
No. And this one's fixed, so we can only change the electronics. So all I can really tweak is the roll bar and the traction control.
What about the wing?
Can't touch it.
Can't touch this. That was an MC Hammer moment right there.
There, this setup is going through this section easier now.
That was an MC Hammer moment right there.
There, this setup is going through this section. Should be this lap coming across.
Sector 2 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
The guy behind me is
Flag
in fourth.
Sector 3. We think that Simon has spun off. Sector 3 is green.
The guy behind you disappeared.
Lap 1:51.37.
Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace.
Way too early of braking there.
Yellow flag Sector 1. We think that has binned it.
A lot of guys struggle on Bahrain.
It's the worst. don't know the track very well. So it'll only be like 3.5 seconds off of Jard here. I'm happy with that.
Okay, Andrew, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Got a good exit there. Finally. Gained a little bit of time back. So the guy behind me is in 5th place.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car left. Clear left. Green flag sector 3. Sector 1 is clear. Sector 2 is 2.7 seconds off the pace. Car right.
You only lost time because you had to let them go by.
Yeah.
Those guys that are fast, and you know they're fast, you just gotta let them go. So
Sector 3 is
whatever it is, what it is, you just get the next lap.
Yellow flag.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know.
Green flag sector 1.
Mustang just flew out of nowhere, dude.
Is he gunning for somebody?
Yellow flag. Caution. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is green. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
You'll be bang on your last lap.
Time 150.56.
Almost able to hit the 149s. Not
Top
quite.
10. Top 10.
I'll take it.
Yellow flag
In
in
practice.
sector 1.
And this is where we are starting to now get into competing against like the professional drivers and stuff. Which is a whole other kind of cool aspect of being able to do
the
these
end
championship
of the session.
servers. This is where all the like best of the best of the best is.
McCluskey has joined the room.
84 people.
Damn it, McCluskey. I told you not to kill those people.
So yeah, the one that you should do is this, the weekly, the WEC weekly, because then you won't be against the absolute best people. The next one is at 1300.
It's 1 o'clock. Gordon Gecko has joined the room.
The next one's in 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Thanks for coming in. Make sure you post, repost, and
So
like.
that would be right after my race. Or you can do the one at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, okay, 5, because I need some practice.
These are the lobbies that right now are like terrible. Like this beginner one is really bad. And these unfortunately don't get anyone in them. The weeklies and specials are hit and miss. The last one we just did was good.
2 of them.
But in these championship servers is where the best racing and best practice servers so far has been. So this is what we're doing now, and then at 5, it's the multi-class masters, which is going to be like the best fucking drivers in the game. So that will be interesting because it's on Spa, which is a track we know fairly well, but we're going to be able to see like the absolute best people, how they do it.
I don't think I've done it in a hypercar.
No.
And you want me to go in?
Yeah, Jardier is registered for this.
Yes.
Right there.
Yes. So what's his ranking? And he's
He's-
driving a Toyota.
He's gold 1, platinum 2.
You're platinum 3.
Yeah.
He's driving a Toyota.
I see a lot of Toyotas. They must be good. Mamadou Dombaya's in here, bro.
Oh no,
Yeah, Mamadou Dombaya.
dude, that guy's got some good internet.
He must.
Lots of Brazilians,
Yeah, let's just take a look here.
Germans,
Do a little look-see, why don't we?
no Canadians. So you're gonna just get run at because you're the only Canadian.
Why?
They're just gonna be like, Canada sucks.
Why?
It's all Euro.
Well, I know Canada.
It's all Euro in South America.
Yeah, I know Canada. Who's all in the room, bro? Let's give some shouties.
I did.
Some
You
Saudi
you were too
shouties.
busy talking about your wiener.
Give me some Saudi
I
shouties.
told you, McCluskey's in the room.
Do we have any Saudis?
Oh my God.
Saudi shouties?
Gordon Gekko, wasn't that from the Mighty Ducks?
Could have been. Little Gordy.
Gordy,
Little Gordy.
wasn't it Gordy?
Yeah, it was Little Gordy.
Gordon Gekko.
I can't remember his
Oh
last
no,
name.
Gordon Gekko was Michael.
Newsbauer?
No, the guy from. It was a movie. Wasn't it a movie? Gordon Gekko?
I should tag Jardier in a screenshot of me only 3.5 seconds slower than him and be like, how does it feel to have a newbie sim racer who is an epileptic stoner be only 3.5 seconds slower than you? With a Logitech setup that's used.
Gordon Gekko. What movie was that from?
Wiener
Wasn't
Gecko?
it? No, wasn't it Charlie Sheen?
I don't know.
Wasn't he Gordon Gekko? Or wasn't that his boss? Maybe he's a stockbroker.
Jardier's not in this practice server. We must have scared him. McCluskey's in here, dude.
McCluskey. We got Chris Clark. Chris Clark has joined the room. Thanks for popping in. Senior Tech, Carl D, Fooled Trooper,
Fool trooper.
and Carnivore Christian.
So what I'm going to do is
Christian that eats meat. I love it.
I'm going to set this up so that I don't need to keep changing it. So I have that. Disconnected. What does motor map do? I can change it from like 40 watts to off. What is this thing? Motor map.
Motor map.
Le Mans Ultimate motor map. Is it better to have it on max or on low? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to try that for a sec. There, that feels more like iRacing.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Wheel was way too heavy. I could tell it was clipping.
Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1. Air temps increasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Yellow flag. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. We can see red has stacked it. Green flag, Sector 3.
This practice server must be in like Uganda. Might be a little too slippery like this.
On your right, clear right.
It's rotating easy, which we need on this track, but we don't want it to rotate too easy. So let's try a proper lap. Now the tires will be a little warmer. Get a better judge of how it feels here.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. B12. It looks like think Simon has crashed. Green flag, sector 2.
Okay, I found an article in the motor maps, but it's like super long, and I gotta just quickly find where it talks about the motor maps.
Sorry, everyone. We have no idea what this shit is, so we're trying to learn on the go. But at least you guys get to learn something here too. Because it's important we try to figure out what we can do within a fixed setup race to gain some type of advantage or make the car drive better. Because we can't change anything other than electronics. Motor map is something we can change.
Right side, clear right. Yellow flag, sector 2. Left side, it looks like McCauley has been dead, clear left.
Okay, I'm liking this setup.
Sector 2 is 4.0, off the face. Car left, clear left.
Probably do a quick time with this if I can get a good lap here.
Time
Flag in sector 2, 10th position.
1.
Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds, off the face. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the face. Sector 1. Sector 2 is 3.0 off the face.
I think it's an electric motor because it says kilowatts.
Well, it has all to do with the virtual energy.
Okay.
It's a very complicated read. Do you want me to really read this?
No, but what does it do if I turn it up or down?
It basically says here, whenever you leave the pits, you get a predetermined amount of energy called virtual energy, which you can find in the powertrain section of the setup menu.
Yeah.
It should be set at 100% as default, and there's no reason to lower it down from 100% because it doesn't change the amount of fuel you're actually carrying.
Okay.
Under that is the fuel ratio. That number simply determines the ratio between the liters of fuel you're carrying, the amount of electrical energy you plan to use, and regenerate throughout your stint. So a fuel ratio of 0.96 would mean that you will use only 4% of available virtual energy. See what I'm saying here? Like, this is very complicated stuff here. So,
Sector 3 is clear.
how virtual energy affects the car. You never want your virtual energy to be full. Even though they just said 100% was set default. So that's confusing.
sector
So
3.
this is interesting. You can run into sudden balance changes if the motor stops regenerating energy in the middle of a braking zone. This is far more problematic because it sometimes causes violent snaps from the car.
Weird.
This is why it's important to start your laps and races with some electrical energy already used up. The last thing you want to do is brake for turn 1 on an official race and end up spinning the car because the regen suddenly stopped. We recommend setting the deployment to maximum and getting the battery to about 3/4 charge when you start driving. So we need to go into the
So
setup.
you want this motor map cranked then?
What's the max, 50?
Yeah.
Yes, on these ones it's 50.
Sector 1 is green.
I think regen level goes up to 200.
No.
No? Okay, 170.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Green flag in sector 2.
If you enter the pits with your virtual energy at 0%, you will be hit with a hefty penalty for exceeding your energy allowance,
Weird.
usually in the form of a stop-go penalty.
Okay.
So I wonder if that's where that mystery penalty came from in the
Maybe.
last race.
We had no idea what it was. That
Right.
might have been it. Something
Yeah.
we just didn't understand.
In the World Endurance Championship, we have the LMDH cars and the LMH cars, both of which use virtual and electric motor maps differently.
Yeah, we're in the LMDH.
Okay. The LMDH hypercar deploys and harvests their energy on the rear axle, helping the ice fill gaps in its torque curve. They deploy their energy at all times. From 0 kph can regenerate to a maximum of 170 watts and deploy at a maximum of 50 kilowatts.
Yeah.
There isn't a competitive reason to ever use less than the maximum amount of allowed.
Okay.
The deployment you use is needed to keep the battery not full and not empty.
Okay. That's all we needed to know. There's nothing there I can gain any advantage tuning it.
Lap 156.21.
Okay,
Sector 3
so we
is
should be
2.0
starting soon,
off
so
the
let's
pace.
make sure we don't miss it.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
So I'm gonna go with that setup. Even though it's a locked setup, we can tweak those few things.
So here's something interesting. One key thing to note with the LMDH cars that are different from the LMH cars is that the LMDH use electric motors only to pull away from a stop in the pit lane before the combustion engine fires to life again. So it only works when the engine's starting up.
That's hilarious. So what the hell's the point of it?
It's just to make it realistic, right?
I guess. Yeah, but what's the point of it in the real world? In the real world. I need a coffee or drink or something. Let me listen. A minute 28.
Okay, so I learned a lot there.
98 people. This one's gonna be packed.
98.
So don't forget, everyone, tune in this weekend. It's gonna be good. We're doing Road America 500, and we're gonna be doing a special introduction for this event, an exclusive intro that you will only see on our stream. So don't forget, mark the calendar, tune in. Road America 500 will be starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday this weekend. It's a very big event. Very big, very bigly big event in iRacing.
I know lots of people from
A
China.
lot of people from China compete in Road America.
Lots of people.
So just make sure you're tuned in. Trump is going to be tuned in.
Shaliki Bookie is here. Dr. Trustworthy. Now there's a doctor you can trust.
Yeah,
And
I like that.
Titty is here, dude.
Whoa, we got titties?
Titties.
We got titties.
Ear cockney. I like that.
got an
That
ear cock.
that
That's
that sounds yummy. Like you scoop it up with a little silver spoon.
It's a little ear cocky.
Can I have some ear cockney?
12 seconds.
Preferably from that old stray dog over there.
Oh, this one has unlimited tires. So
Oh.
we're not going to be fucked by only having a certain amount of tires.
Okay, tires really For us, don't come into play a
No,
lot.
we take good care
We
of
take
our
care of
rubber.
our tires.
Tur-
Tires.
If you have a spin and you have a spin and it burns them, it sucks, but it happens.
Tariq, man,
Our style seems to save a little more fuel than most, and we don't really burn tires that hard.
imagine playing like sim racing from a country that's in an active war and just being able to focus that good,
Right? That's Mind Lab Pro, dude.
right?
Mind Lab Pro is being deployed in active war.
Like guys are using your apartment to launch mortars, and you're just sim racing.
Yeah, you're like, oh, hey, bro. You're like, fook. We're in split 3 of 3, so 3 splits of 100
Punching
people.
a hole in your walls.
Dude, that's going to be like 35 people per split.
Oh, you got this, bro.
It's going to be good. So they're saying you want a P7 wing on Bahrain. Now, can I open my fucking brakes? No, so our brakes are going to get hot as shit in this race.
Well, the Observer's back. I love the Observer. Thanks for coming in, Flo.
Is he observing?
Yeah, Baba Yaga.
Oh,
I love Baba Yaga.
yeah, what's up, dude?
Joe, not lad. He's not a lad.
We are literally in the pinnacle of Le Mans Ultimate right now. Oh, Jesus.
That's probably Joe here.
Ah!
We should do a little video of him, like when that guy was like, "Leave Brittany alone."
Right.
Just him going,
Clear.
"Stop
Stay behind the line.
tagging me in your links."
Leave Jardier alone.
No, I love Jardir.
He's just a Nancy.
Huh?
He's a Nancy.
Well, he's married, right? It's soon, like soon as you get married, you basically cut your balls off and put them in a purse.
Yeah, and you go, don't tag me.
Yeah.
Even though I'm asking for companies to partner.
Because it's 9 times out of 10, it's the woman that doesn't like us
What's that?
because we're too toxic.
Well, he's looking for people to partner with him. So we're like trying to fucking give the guy some exposure and help him.
Yeah, but we're too toxic, dude.
Like, we've got Mind Lab Pro and Butt Kicker. He has no one. So,
You know, he's got lots of sponsors. You got sponsors.
no, he's looking for companies to back him.
I thought Moza just set him up.
Maybe they just did. But he was like begging people to back him and find companies to support him and shit.
I seen him driving in real life, you know, a little while ago.
He's like, please help me.
Could I have some more?
I'm just not as sexy as LRG is. We got that new sexy going on.
He's Euro sexy. We're like worldly sexy.
Yeah, we're worldly. People like us better. Even though we suck. Wait till we're at Jardier's level. Then people are like, oh my god, these guys are
Dude,
amazing.
that guy's been racing for so long, it's not even funny.
Yeah, and I'm only 4 seconds slower than him.
Yeah, but he's like, you know, well, I
On
guess
fucking non-load cell pedals and a fucking hand-me-down Logitech.
he's getting better.
Yeah, but so am I.
She turned me into a newt. Oh, I got better.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Hector, Sector 1.
Neither of us are the biggest fans of Bahrain, but we're going to get it done so we can get our championship points.
We got Sentinel, Jim Morgan, one of the guy. Didn't that guy die in the Titanic?
Jim Morris.
Jim Morgan
Oh.
and Richard.
Right.
Richard Pryor.
Right side's
Nope,
clear.
just Richard.
Car left.
Just Richard.
Hold your line. Clear left. Just 2 minutes left.
Thanks
2
for coming
minutes
in,
to
you
go.
guys. Make sure you like and repost.
It's going to be good.
It's gonna be real good.
2 hours of Bahrain.
Wow, that guy in third has some weird symbols for his tires.
What the fuck
What
is
tires
that?
has he got on?
What is that?
Is that Saudi tires?
Maybe? We're not allowed to have those?
I don't know what that is. What symbol that is.
Where the hell that guy go?
It's probably those tires.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think Starley has binned it. Sector 2 is now
I
green.
absolutely hate that corner.
What corner isn't there to hate in Bahrain?
Oh, I know.
It's the most unflowy track I've ever driven.
Yeah, trying to find a rhythm on it is just like really hard. lot of weird camber and stuff.
That time was a 154.18.
That was a slow lap.
Off the pace. Sector 1 is now green. That's the end of the session. P3.
I was on a cooker there,
Dude, P3, and you weren't even trying.
Right?
I'm scared now.
This is where the best of the best are.
The best of the best.
Or no, that's in multi-class masters. This is still intermediate.
Look at his tires. Look, look, look.
What the hell is this?
What is that?
What is going on?
Alexis.
What does this happen?
I'm sure you've raced Alexis before.
Oh, there. Alexis left forever.
Where's he from? Where's this
Right,
guy?
right, right,
Can you click on him? Can you click on him?
No, you
Okay,
can't.
look for that symbol he's got
Wait, let me get
to
my
see what
fuel.
tires he's rolling.
So I need about 7 laps.
They
of
look like
fuel.
snow tires.
Let's see. It says I have wets on, even though I have mediums.
What?
So there's 29 cars. I'm sure I've got mediums on. Yeah, I've got mediums on.
What the heck? Why is it saying wins?
It's bugged right out, dude.
Is the wheel gonna go gork again? Is that gonna happen tonight?
Right? I'll laugh.
No, you won't laugh. You'll be like, that's disgusting.
If it happens, it happens. If he died, he died.
D-Dog and Chinchilla just joined. Just crossed over 2,800 viewers. Thank you guys so much.
Let's go. We're in multi-class. Or no, we're not. We're in WEC Experience Intermediate in the championship servers through the Race Control Pro in Le Mans Ultimate. We are reviewing the service. This is our second race in Race Control Pro. Yesterday we did the beginner series, was great. Today we started off with an open lobby race, which was the WEC Weekly, and it went pretty good. But there was definitely some difference you could see right away from the championship servers compared to the open lobbies. Even though it was fairly clean in open lobby race, there was still a lot of swearing and arguing at each other, which so far we have not seen in the championship server, but we've only done one, so this is number 2.
Oh, that guy's in here. The Eber Schwambi Nini. Look at that. What is that? He's got 18 letters in his last name. It's like an ingredient from a shampoo bottle.
Is he like a Wendigo?
Herb? Is it herb?
Herb tree?
Herb Schwendy. Herb Schwendy.
Whoa. This is Frosty at Wendy's.
Buffoonie. You got Buffoonie behind you.
Oh, I've raced with Buffoonie before. But most importantly, I raced with Tom Skerritt once.
Tom Skerritt. That was probably his last race before they pulled the plug on him.
He's God in that race.
Just one more race, please, before you kill me. I don't want to go like Gene Hackman. God
Okay,
rest
here
his
we
soul.
go. If I can whip out a 150, I'll be happy. I did one in the practice server.
Tom Skerritt could do a 150.
I know. So much better.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
Oh, damn. Overshot
Oh,
that
you
one.
McCluskey'd that one.
It's going to be a good lap, too. Yeah, the next one.
On your left, clear left.
It's okay. The second lap, I need to heat the tires and brakes up.
Clear left.
I'm getting better at pushing when the tires are cold, but sometimes I forget they're even cold.
Still there.
But then I find out when I overshoot something like that I'm still on a cold tire lap.
Spin the tires and light the fires.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Pretty sure there's nobody there. Jim is
Sector 2
roasting
is
on the
2.9
qualifier
seconds
lap.
off
Yeah,
the
he's
pace.
picking up off the other servers. He's hilarious.
That's how like deep it is. I swear to God, a lot of guys don't use cruise.
Car left.
No,
Clear left.
they drive like they don't.
That time was a 1:52.67.
Car right. Clear
You're on there,
left
buddy.
side. You're on the left, 3 wide.
It can
Clear
be
right.
slightly distracting. I'm sure if you got into the options of crew chief, you could find a way to dial it back a bit.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Oh, that was killer. Killer exit. You picked up an entire second going through there. How was that possible?
Did it right.
Picked up another half second through there. Good run here.
Pushing it, bro.
The leader has just done 147.4.
Cool, 147.4.
Car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Lap 1:50.8.
Oh, in 11?
Sector 3 is
150.8,
off the
dude.
pace.
This is going to be tight.
But still, that's a pretty good lap. Good recovery. Picked up a half second through, almost a full second now. Jesus. Drifting, that's the key.
Right?
Pace for 149.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Laser focused. Try and do
Right,
something
Andrew,
here.
you've used half your fuel. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
Lap 1:50.8.
Almost a 149.
Sector 3 is
That's the best time I've ever done on Bahrain.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
We got Mark in the house. We got Brian Klee Satoshi.
Whoa, no way.
And dude, I just can't believe how many like doctors tune into our stream. Like,
Right?
we got Dr. Al Williams in here now. Like, are they doing like a psych evaluation on us or something?
They're like, wow, these are the only two normal human beings in the world.
How
We
is-
must study them.
How are these two guys functioning in life?
Study them.
We must study. So many doctors.
It's like a duck blind in that Star Trek episode.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
We just need that doctor from Terminator. What was his name?
Dr. Nussbauer?
No, the guy that was.
I didn't build the fucking thing.
The guy that was interviewing him, Kyle, and then was had Sarah Connor and.
Yeah, and you talked to the guy who fucked his Afghan and burned it.
Yeah, what was his name?
There it is, 149.
Yeah,
Still in
149.
12.
Yeah, that's how tight it is.
Holy shit, dude.
147. It's 2 seconds between first and 12th.
My god.
My God, it's full of stars.
I've never done a 149.8.
That's pretty good. You broke the 150.
So slowly getting better and faster. Takes time. Lots of time. 13 out of 16th. Man, we're in for a good race.
Who's number one there, bro?
Some slow dudes at the back, but that's it.
Oh, it's Evan Schweiger.
Ignis Ebenschweider. He's fast as shit, dude. He's the next Jardier. Did you not know that?
I did not know that.
Oh my God,
Where's
bro.
Jardier?
He's not in us. He's probably in the top split.
Dude, did he like... He was probably streaming it and we just crashed his stream.
He's scared.
Yeah.
No, he's in the top split.
He saw Jardirian one in the chat and he was gone.
He's too scared to race in the bottom split with us. So he tried to be faster just to get away from us. So if we could get to the 148s, it'd be super competitive. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to shave like another second off and we'll be very competitive. So now Jardier's only about 2.5 seconds faster than me.
Yeah. That's crazy.
If I had his setup,
So does that mean that Dr. Williams there has a degree in parapsychology?
and
psychology?
ask him.
Well, it's right there. BSc, PhD, PD.
It could be.
Right?
Could be.
Right?
Could be, dude.
He's probably a ghost buster.
Yeah. Well, you studying us, bro. Let's get some likes and reposts, everyone. This one's going to be good. The tight, like, from 13th to 9th, everyone's doing a 149. And then from 8th to 4th, everyone's doing a 148.
Well, the guy behind you is only a half a second off.
And then the top 3 guys are doing 147s. Like, this is going to be crazy tight. Oh, I'm scared.
Here we go.
I'm getting a Nussbauer.
Douchebauer.
Okay.
People have their lights on already. So is it night? Gonna go to night? No.
Gonna go to Nuge?
News. They should change the name of night to news.
Yeah.
Is it news time now, Mommy?
I'm gonna start with slightly higher traction control just to make sure we get through those first few laps.
Yes. Good idea.
And then I'll dial it back.
AAC Motorman.
That's a long-time viewer right
Oh,
there.
I love that guy. He's always in on our streams. I'm assuming it's a man.
Right? He's a
right?
motorman.
He says motorman, so it's gender specific. Greg, another longtime listener and viewer. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate it. Pete and Pivot.
If you guys haven't done so already, check out MindLab Pro. They're a sponsor of ours. The link is in chat. We've also picked up a new sponsor, Butt Kicker. They supply the #1 haptics in sim racing, which is basically like it sends low force frequency vibration through your cockpit and simulates the feeling of the road under you. So it really helps you get faster by feeling like the car's grip about to go. You can get used to that feeling. And apparently it's making people a lot faster. Everyone I know who uses them swears by them. So very good company to pick up and have on our side.
Yeah. You could probably use it like attach it to your bed too, so then you could get like a vibration at night.
Dude, you can look it up. People use them in their flight sims. People
Yeah, yeah.
use them in their like what's it called? In their stereo Like if they have a theater room,
Yes, yes.
they'll put it under all the seats.
Yeah, so it feels like you're in the action.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. And if you check out their website, you'll see it all. There's a lot of really awesome stuff you can do with the thing.
I'm sure they got some videos out there.
Yeah.
Just waiting for some guys to join here.
There, now the link is in chat for MindLab Pro.
MindLab Pro.
Don't race without them. I really don't. Look, my energy is 100%. I didn't want Neusbauer at 100%. So now my car is going to be like, ugh.
It's gonna like snap out and stuff.
Everybody here is German.
There's a lot of German
They're all
drivers.
like, "Mm."
A lot of German drivers in this.
Oh, Jesus, it's finally happening.
Mostly Van
Formation
Strappens.
lab
Yeah, all
has
Germans and a
started.
Canadian.
Moonlander, RM, Stratman,
Man,
and Paladin 24601. 8765309.
that was the best song,
87653. Except for the guy that owned that number at the time
right?
when it
You
first
probably
came
got
out.
news.
Oh, he got news so bad. There was articles written about how many people he murdered.
Green flag. Green
Okay,
flag.
here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Just crossed over 3,000 viewers.
Let's go. Race time.
Appreciate all your support, guys. This is fun stuff. This is where it gets good.
Car right.
Where we see the difference between open lobbies and actual
Clear right. Clear right.
Championship
championship racing.
Just ignore it.
Oh, I didn't know what was going to happen there, so I stayed silent for a second.
It got Neusbauer
Yeah,
for a second.
my heart didn't stop, but I had to pause because I thought something was going to happen. But everyone came out. Okay, here's where it's going to get good.
Well done, Andrew. Good start. Left side. Still there. Yellow flag.
Oh, there's a bit of a nudge there.
Hold your line. Clear
He's
left.
back on.
Spin it. Andre, spin it.
I picked up a spot there with that cheeky pass.
That was cheeky.
Oh!
Oh, Noosh, Noosh,
Left side.
Noosh. Oh, there's some good accident avoidance
MindLab
right there.
Pro.
MindLab Pro, ladies and gentlemen.
Use it.
Clear left.
Don't abuse it.
Flag sector 2.
Well, you probably couldn't. Your head would swell though.
Yeah.
Your brain would be
Let me know
getting
what
so
happens
big.
if you do.
Your brain would get so big. It'd be like a Star Trek episode.
I'd do it.
Just the focus it gives you.
Oh, it's insane, dude. And the amount of like time between your thought processes and your reflexes is like there's nothing. There's no time between it.
Car right.
Oh, we got a good race going here, boys. Oh shit.
It's like going from 720 by 1024 to what?
4K.
4K. In a matter of 10 minutes.
Yeah. Got a little dirty there.
Little dirty.
Lap
Little
2,
cheeky.
0.91.
Cheeky little monkey. Michael Carmine. Jay Smitty, thanks for coming in, bud. Appreciate it. Iris246.
We got a cracker here.
We
so
got a
far.
cracker going. Andrew's already got himself in the 9th.
The guy in front is Arnold.
He's getting some cosh from behind, but that's fine.
Right.
Things will work themselves out. He's got 46 laps to go.
Car right.
I'm not snickering.
Still there.
46 laps on Bahrain
Still there.
online
Clear right.
is like scary, as you can
Yellow
see.
flag.
We get some of the best drivers in this right now.
Yeah, and so far it's been good.
P3's gone off.
P3's gone off.
P3.
You're only 10 seconds from first. That's how tight this is.
It's insane.
There's another spinner right there, and he's gone, and this guy's gone. Oh,
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
oh,
Still there. Right side's clear. left side. Clear left.
This is insane. He's
On your
jockeying
left.
for position.
Clear left.
Knock the TC back.
I'm starting to wonder if you were on wets because your tires are blue already. 2 laps in.
Lap 1.
It better not have fucked me.
Stick 3.
It says mediums up there, so.
Okay.
But your tires are unusually hot for 2 laps.
Okay. That's good. Totally not good.
Could be another Le Mans
Right
glitch.
side.
The wheel will work, but they actually put wets on and it's showing mediums.
Still
We'll
there.
know in about 5 more laps. If they go
Still
orange, then we know we're in trouble.
He's still there. Right side
Big
clear.
trouble in Little Bahrain.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
We're in it here, boys.
2 laps and in is tight between 8th and 11th.
We got slowed down avoiding all that shit.
Yeah, but at least you didn't hit anybody.
Yeah, we got lucky there.
But remember, on a track that has a 2-minute lap, it's pretty tight with this many
Car
cars.
ahead is here. Yellow flag. Watch out. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Green flag in sector 3.
Got away with it.
P2's gone off. Fastest lap for bit 149.8.
So the guy in first did what you qualified.
On a full tank, though.
Yeah,
That's insane.
that's crazy. So he's going to be doing 147s by the time he's done.
Yeah, he's cracking.
The gap
Crack it on.
is increasing. It's now 0.3 seconds. P10, we predict the fuel window will open on lap 14 and it will close
Radical
on lap
cattle.
42.
That's another long time.
Long time. Chris Pelter, another long timer.
Yeah.
James Smith and Michael Rutz, another long timer.
Let's go. All the old crew's coming.
The old crew's coming in to watch this one. This is going to be a barn burner. Bahrain is not easy. It is a pain in the ass track.
Bahrain is what it should be called.
Butt pain.
Sector 1 is 0.8.
At least it's not the other layout.
See, now we were in Saudi Arabia and we said that on stream we'd be already beheaded by now.
Yeah.
Yellow flag sector 2.
You're already at 2 seconds up on your last lap, so now you're starting to get some flow out. Once everyone's things starts to thin out a bit,
Yeah.
it makes it a little better.
There's a good clump of cars right there.
Yeah, Steinkopf is right behind you. 2 seconds. And you're right behind Bonifoy. Or Buffoni. It's Buffoni right in front of you.
Oh,
And Lefebvre, the guy that was in first, is in 8th. He's only 5 seconds ahead of you.
crazy. We got a good one going.
So far, so good. So I'm starting to wonder if those guys with those funny symbols on their tires have like softs on the front
Maybe.
and mediums on the back. Or,
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Caught back up to him a bit.
That guy in 8th, Lefebvre's got 1 medium on the left front and 3 softs on the back.
What the fuck is that?
And the other guys have 2 and 2. So it's probably because of the way the track turns
maybe.
this way all the time, he gets less roll or something,
Maybe.
right? Off that front tire.
Yeah,
So
that's smart.
I think there's some science there.
Because the tires are just screaming on parts of this track.
Yeah, but the track turns mostly to the right. So you'd want a different tire on the left. Because it's taking most of
All
the
the
turn,
abuse,
all the
yeah.
abuse, right?
Smart.
Interesting. So far, everybody in the top 13 are using the exact same amount of fuel, so it's going to be one massive pit. At the same time,
There, the tires hate that section. And that. They hate just Bahrain in general.
yeah, they just don't know what color to turn.
Excuse me.
Time 1:51.49.
That's a decent lap. Guy behind you did a 150, and the guy behind him did a 149.
We're getting fast now.
Yeah, so
Yellow flag.
you either have two choices in this situation. You start pushing harder, or you just keep doing what you're doing and let them go.
Sector 1 is green.
If they're running faster. Because you don't want to lose time battling guys.
That's the worst decision you can make.
Yeah. And this guy just keeps coming up.
He's cooking.
Yeah.
If he gets an opportunity to go around me where I don't need to slow down, I'm
Yeah.
gonna let him go.
Yeah, that's the only logical choice. He's going to try it. Maybe on the straight. But he can't get you on the corners.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
he's not quite there.
He's good at coming into an entrance, but then he's terrible at exiting. It's kind of like me. You just never want to exit. See? He comes flying up on you in the corner and then just loses it on the exit. So Andrew's decided to push it. And this should be a scorcher. A scorcher 1.
Should be on pace with a 151, low 151.
Okay, Andrew.
151.1, so almost a 150. The guy behind you did a 150.9. This is tight.
Catching traffic, I
Sector 2,
think.
yellow flag.
Yeah, the guy's only 3.5 seconds ahead of you.
Sector 2 is
Buffini.
green. We think Hull has gone off.
Guys are going off. Bahrain will break them.
Oh, it breaks people, dude. Not an easy track. Even harder to be fast on. Even harder to be consistent on.
John Barrington, thank you, sir, for coming in and watching this race.
The Barrington one.
The
On
Barrington.
a slower class car.
Louis Philippe Perot. Pretty sure that's another longtime viewer. You got 3 names. I remember it. I always wanted to have 3 names.
I got no face.
Car right. Clear right.
He's going.
Oh no!
Left. Clear left.
You got it.
Clear right. Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag.
Stay on,
We can
stay on the
see
dirt, stay on the
Andre
dirt,
has
stay
gone
on the
off.
dirt.
I don't think you got any damage up just on the back where you bumped. It's orange. That's it. Might be a little bit of arrow.
Let's see. Feels okay.
Okay, Andrew. The next car is Mike. Yellow flag, sector 3.
I think it's just a little bumper damage.
Yeah, it feels okay.
Okay, good. You only lost a few spots. That's not bad.
I slid out on that hill.
Behind.
I wonder if that's the whole fucking brake energy thing that we don't understand,
I don't know. It just all of a sudden lost traction on the hill.
right? Weird.
Still within reason of everyone.
Yeah.
9.70.
That's literally your first spin out in what, 3 days straight?
It happens.
It always happens when you least expect it. That's the worst thing.
That corner is a bitch too.
Yeah. Well, what are those guys doing?
Doesn't feel any slower either.
I think it's just a little body damage on the back bumper. That's it. On the whatever they call that thing. Fascia.
See, he almost slid out there too. There's just something about the way this corner is.
Left side, clear left.
It's the camber of it or something.
Sector 2
I just
is
didn't take it into account when I went to
left.
pass the guy, and that's just lack of track knowledge on Bahrain. Then when I spun, this guy ran into me, but I don't think it fucked his car up either, because
No.
he seems fine.
Yeah, he got out of that okay too.
2.04.
Sector 2 is now yellow. I think P3's been dead.
P3 binned it. Usually binned it means
Flag
bad
sector
too.
2.
See if he drops down here on the list.
Almost did it again.
Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left.
Lap
Car right.
51.79.
Oh, big group of traffic, dude. Did you see that around that corner?
Yeah.
Clear right, car right. Still there. Clear right. Yellow flag, sector 2.
There it is. You see a big group of cars and then you hear the yellow flag sector 2, you know something's gone down.
Yeah.
There's like 6 cars
Okay,
there.
Andrew,
It's
next car
crazy.
is Villette. It looks
Oh,
like
Mustang got collected.
Arnold
Bone collected.
the gap to
The
Villette.
boneyard, he's going to the boneyard.
Now, green flag, sector 2. class car on your right.
Got him.
Clear right.
Made a mistake.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Car left,
He's gonna get stuck
clear
behind
left.
all that. He doesn't go for it.
He just did. He almost rammed you. He went right off.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he just went right off. He missed you by an inch. Dude, that guy was just like flying.
He tried to force it there.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. You can't do that.
How he didn't take you out is a miracle. That was a miracle. Did you see him in the mirror?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God! He just slid it through the sand. You could just see his headlights flickering.
Oh, sand people.
Sand people. They scare easily, but they'll soon be back in numbers.
With the fathers.
And mothers.
The gap to LRG ahead is increasing. It's now slower class car ahead.
Cyclops is in the house. I love it when Cyclops comes in.
Left side,
Silver Patriot.
clear left.
And Alicia Lawrence. Max. Amalek. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you like and repost. Just crossed over 3,300 viewers.
Doing a good race here. Fighting back from an early mistake.
Yeah. Now remember, everyone's going to have to pit for fuel at the exact same time, probably. Not too many are going to get out of this alive.
I was in ninth. I have no one to blame but myself.
Country song by Merle Haggard, I'm sure.
I'm just glad I didn't fuck anyone else's race.
You should have just thrown a fit.
Right? Now I can get around this guy.
Let's go for it! Sand
Car
people.
left, clear
Right?
left.
He just went poof! It was so good. I watched it all
He must have
happen.
locked up and just couldn't stop.
He came up with so much speed, it was ridiculous.
Just going full fucking blast.
Full blast. You're like, he needs to go for it if he's going to do it. And then I look and he's going for it. And I mean going for it. Wait till you watch the replay on that. You will laugh. He was gone. I don't know if he recovered from that.
He just flying Newsbauer.
He Newsbauered hard.
Maybe get around this guy.
Left side.
Break him down.
Yellow flags, he's still clear left. We think Pinto has crashed. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
These guys are duking it out.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 2 is now green.
These three guys are duking
We
it
think
out.
that Arnold has been
Got through him without any tappy there.
Being all courteous and stuff.
Right?
Okay, so you're one lap up on the guy behind you.
Okay.
So you got nothing to worry about from behind.
It ain't over yet. We still got an hour to go.
So when you pit, you're not going to need a full tank again. So you've got 20 laps of fuel left. And you're
Yeah.
on lap 12. So that'll put you at 32 laps out of a 48 lap race. So that'll leave you 16 laps of fuel left. That's all you need, is 16 laps. So I'd go 18 laps of fuel.
So we can do some pit strategy here.
Yeah. So then you don't need a full tank to finish the race. Just like we did last time. And it worked really good. But this time you got force feedback.
Yeah. Dude, if I hadn't have fucked up, we could have been in 9th or better there.
So did you tell everyone that was a glitch? A Le
I
Mans
did,
glitch?
yeah.
Yeah, because some other guys control
Complete joke.
wheel.
But whatever, at least it wasn't destroyed.
He crashed, apparently, and DNF
We
because
managed to survive.
yeah.
Because we have the brains if something isn't working right to not fucking push as hard. I'd rather give up a spot or two and finish.
I wonder if his wheel completely stopped working.
Maybe. Because
Like,
he said it disconnected.
yeah, it disconnected and he just lost control and hit the wall probably.
Yeah. We were in the pits when it happened.
We got lucky.
Yeah.
We weren't driving. So we could have been like that.
Coming up
Like
on a
that
slower
guy.
class car.
Not cool guy.
Left side, clear left.
So I would just take on 50 liters.
Okay. So that mistake I made is because I don't know Bahrain well enough to know the passing zones. And that corner, you underestimate the difficulty of it in general. Then I not only underestimated the difficulty, but I assumed that I was going to be able to pass there. And it just, the car slipped out. So now we know that that's not a good passing zone at the base of that corner. The swooping left we can pass, but at the base of that corner you don't want to be doing it until you've established your grip again. Car got no damage, so we got lucky. And the guy we collected ended up getting right back in the race, so could have been way worse. If I had taken everyone out, I would have been fucking freaking out at myself so bad.
Would have been an epic meltdown, that's for sure.
If you watch cars here, they always almost lose the back end, so it was just stupid to try to force a pass here. But you can't learn if you don't make the mistakes. That's why I always tell everyone on the team, just get out there, have fun, and learn.
Don't fuck up.
Yeah, don't do that.
Pardon my French.
18 laps. When
My
should I go in? Should I
Francois.
just empty it?
Empty it. And then we'll know exactly how many laps you got left and how many how much fuel to put in. Because I could take 50 now, and in 15 or 16 laps that could change.
Yeah.
51.5.
Because the lap counter keeps going up and down for some reason. Now it's at 48.4 laps. So that really means 49 laps. Or maybe they do the over-under thing. When it's under 5, it means 48. If it's
It's
over 5, it
confusing.
means 49.
I'd like to just know how many laps.
P14.
So 52 liters left shows 16.7 laps.
And that's how many laps we should have when I empty this.
So that'll put you at 31. Yeah, 17 laps when you empty will be left.
Oh, I overshot it. Fucking hate that corner.
So yeah, I'd go 54 liters just to be safe. See, it's already changed from 50 to 54. It's been pretty quiet last few laps. Haven't seen too many cars.
Yeah. No yellows, no incidents. So many of these are such weird shaped corners. This is a track you really need to know. I can drive it, but it's not one that I have like super good knowledge on how to be quick with.
It's not a track that you get on and you enjoy it.
No, it's a pain. It's a hard track to drive.
There's technical tracks that are enjoyable, and then there's technical tracks that just suck.
Yeah, like Sebring I enjoyed. Circuit of the Americas I enjoyed.
I really got into Gilles Villeneuve.
Yeah, that's a good track. And it's very difficult.
Yeah, but it's enjoyable. It's fun. This track is just like annoying. It's like there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's like somebody just scribbled it on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
That's a make track. Mostly Filipinos. Make track.
Whoa. Don't hit the wall.
There we go. Good save.
Right here behind you.
Yeah. There's nobody behind you.
Green flag,
There's a guy. He's in a slow car, I think.
Car clear left.
No, he's a hyper.
He's lap.
He's lap
under
down.
lap,
Yeah. So he can go. Bye bye.
We're gonna need a miracle to come back from this one.
Miracle. Well, remember, everyone's got a pit still. Are you going to take on tires or just leave them?
I'll just leave him.
Yeah. So just go for like 20 laps of fuel and get out.
We gotta take risks. We want to try to come
I
back.
think that Harrison has
And just
crashed.
get out of the pit faster than a couple of
Green
guys
flag sector 3.
that don't know how to set their pit strategy.
Yeah.
$16 laps of fuel left, pretty much.
You've got half your fuel left.
It keeps hovering between 16 and 17 laps when you pit.
Yep.
Will be left.
So the good thing
that guy's
about this,
pitting.
the good thing about this is you get 2 attempts. So we can do this again. If we have a bad race here, we just do a second attempt, and the championship server only keeps your best result.
Sector 2 is yellow.
So after Road America, we'll have another crack at it.
Living in America.
First, we'll do some serious practice on Bahrain. Try to come in with a better finish. This one's not over yet. We got lots of
Guy in front
time.
is Harrison.
But with how everyone's driving, it's really clean. I just don't see having that many opportunities. When you're behind like this, you need people to make mistakes to really get back in the race.
Well, you've got more fuel than all the guys in front of you. So some of those guys are going to pit early, I think.
That's true. We can squeak out an extra lap. It'll close that gap and get us back in it.
I wonder what would happen if you pitted now and just filled. Would that slow you down? It's better to go with only half a tank on the last than a full tank, right?
Yeah, but if I pitted now, would we ever have to pit again?
Let me just do the math in my head.
Okay,
Give me a
Andrew,
second
should be
here.
coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P14. A few seconds behind pit.
Dude, crew chief literally just recommended that I pit now and tell me if I come out, I'm going to be in P14.
That's what I just said.
Right?
Like, what the fuck? Okay, let me
I'm
think.
going to do it because that's some weird cosmic shit. I'm just doing it.
Yeah, but how much fuel do we got to take?
I don't know, just doing it. What's 17 plus 17?
34.
No, I'll go one more. One more.
One more.
1.97.
Okay, so you got 14 laps of fuel in the tank right now, and you got 30 laps left. So that means you need 26 more laps of fuel in the tank.
Yeah, and how much is this on a full
That's
tank?
going to fill it. It's not going to make it. It's not going to do it.
It won't make it?
No, it won't make it. You got to wait. You got to wait.
What does this thing hold for a full
When it
tank?
gets down to 10 laps, then pit.
Okay.
Sector 2 is clear. We think Andre has gone off. Sector 1
Because
is
then you only got to throw in 20
off the pace.
laps of fuel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, wait a bit. But if you pit before all those guys in front of you, that will be an advantage.
Yeah, if we can pull it off, it'll
Yeah.
help.
But it's just when. We got to wait. It's not now. Because they're not going to pit yet.
Clear right.
They're still at 38, 36% fuel. They'll probably go when they're in their 20s. So a couple more laps, I think, and then pit. And then just fill up and we'll go. Right?
Yeah.
Will that work?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. We gotta take risks. We're like in the back of the pack. We can't claw back in just by driving. We have to do pit strategy to get us back in. So we gotta try something.
So how many liters does this car hold? 95 liters, right?
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 95 liters.
81 Celsius. It looks like Millet has spun off. Sector 1 is clear. Car right. Still there.
Lap
Right.
152.38.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. All right, Andrew, the next car is Millet. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
I got quite a bit more fuel than them too. No way I get around.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be
No,
fighting
don't need to
position. They
push
might
it.
not see you. Millet in front is pitting.
Okay, the guy in front of you is pitting at 35% fuel.
Okay.
Left side.
One more lap and then pit.
On your left. Clear left.
So this is lap 20, and there's 48.3 laps. So you got 20 laps left, and you got 12 in the tank. So you need 16. I'd go 18 liters.
Okay.
There's a tire.
What the hell?
So if you add 18 liters to the 13 you got, that should give you enough.
Okay.
So it'll be 12 by the time you get back. It'll be 30, so it'll be 50 laps out of the 48 laps. So you should have 2 laps extra in case anything
All right,
changes.
Andrew. The next car is Andre.
So no tires, 18 liters of fuel, in out.
Car right. Clear right.
It says a full tank is 30 laps. Right there.
Car right.
And that's exactly what you need, so just fill it up.
Okay.
So to fill it up, it'll be another 18 liters.
Yeah.
Or 18 laps. That'll give you 30 laps, yeah. Perfect.
See if we can salvage a top 10 with some pit strategy here. For those that are just tuning in, I ended up losing the car trying to make an overtake in the
Approaching
GT3
a group of slower cars.
in a bad spot. Just didn't have the best knowledge of Bahrain, where to overtake, where not to overtake.
So your fuel rush is a .96.
And no change on tires.
No tires. Fill
No
the tank.
repairs either. I don't
Nothing.
need the repairs.
No.
It's driving fine. Okay, let's see.
We're done.
We gotta take risks. This is the only way we can get ourselves back in the race. There's more than 15. There's 6. How many hypercars are there?
Quite a few. There, you got more than enough fuel. Get ready.
Come on, Asians.
So all those guys in front of you are going to have to pit.
Yeah.
32 laps of fuel and 29 laps left.
Should be perfect.
27 laps
Executive's
left.
clear.
So if anything changes, we're covered.
Yeah. It looks like the guy behind us had the same thought process and went in just a bit earlier.
Yeah, but he was in there for a long time, so I think he had tires and repairs.
Oh, maybe.
Because he's 7 seconds behind you now.
Blue flag.
No, I don't know where I can let him go here. Just gotta drive
Nice.
fast and confident.
On the inside, let me take the inside. This is where I usually do it with the
Blue
AI.
flag. On your right.
Yeah, that's a
Still
good
clear
spot.
right.
Yeah,
I like that spot.
because they know when you go wide that they get the inside. They just know.
Yeah, if it's a good driver.
Yeah.
Which in intermediate championship servers, they seem to be good drivers. That guy's
So
in
far.
7th.
Yeah. SimWrapMarket.com is in the stream.
What's up, guys?
Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying this race. Just deployed a little pit strategy there to see if we can.
Recover after early driver error.
Yeah, we'll see if we can pick up a few spots when all these other guys have to pit.
Make sure you guys check out simwrapmarket.com. They make amazing liveries.
13th place.
8.21.
And it's a really cool website. It's like a livery store where you can just go shop liveries. And they also do custom ones for teams as well. So it's blue flag.
Right.
For all your sim racing
Clear right.
vehicular vehicles.
Yeah,
14th.
we'd like to partner with you guys and get you guys making some really cool professional liveries for our team. So get at us. We got the Road America 500 coming up. But I'm sure we can do something for after that. This guy's in 3rd or 5th. I can't quite read it.
Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
Speed up his draft here. He can pull me in a bit closer. See, it still wants to lose the back end, so that's where I tried to overtake, and the back just went. We were in 9th and holding, and then I made a stupid error there.
Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
As people new to sim racing, Bahrain is definitely a hard track to learn.
Lap 153.5.
And it's because of what the architect said. It's very hard to find the flow of the track.
Oh, Pelt pitted again.
Really?
Why did he pit again? He was right behind you.
Forgot we pitted, brakes are cold for a bit here.
Tires are nice and hot though. They're good color.
Minutes to go. We're going to be totally fine for fuel, and as long as we can hang within reasonable distance of everyone, when they pit, we're going to have an opportunity to get a lot closer to them. So with some luck, a couple mistakes, we're hoping to maybe salvage a P10 here. But the way the championship servers work is you get 2 tries, and it's only going to record your best result. So regardless, we're just going to finish the best we can, and after Road America, we'll come in and go for a second shot. It's going to be up to the Markitect to redeem us later.
Time was a 1:53.05.
You're halfway home.
You're
Slower
pretty
class
much on
car
an
ahead.
island at this point. In 13.
Okay, Andrew.
Yeah, we're
Right
gonna
now,
need
try
something.
limits.
But all those
Keep
guys
moving
up front are still going to have to pit, and they're probably going to lose a lap or a half a lap.
It'll get us at least 30 seconds closer. So if we can have them pitting and a couple mistakes,
Sector 2 is now yellow.
I'm hoping there's a couple more mistakes before the end of the race and we can just get a P10 and not lose too much.
Oh.
Right
That
side.
guy got greasy.
Right side's clear.
That's something you'll notice in the championship servers. When a guy's losing it and getting out of control, once he realizes he's lost pace, they just get out of your way. There is definite difference between the open lobbies and these. Like you can see it in today's WEC Weekly compared to this.
Car right.
It's the little
Right side's
things.
clear.
Yeah, it's where you apply throttle on that corner.
Yeah, such a hard corner. That one's gonna take a while to master.
You hit it too soon, you're done.
Yeah. Guy in first is gonna have to hit really soon, but he's 2 laps up.
Yeah, so he's good. It's just him and the guy in, like, the guy in 10th is even close,
Oh, he is.
right? Like, so he's going to lose a lap to, or half a lap to most of those guys.
1:53.54.
And with them pitting later on, they're probably gonna feel like they need to take tires, where we're just forcing it. Because we pit early where the tires are still good,
Yeah.
and then we just drive through where they're kind of losing
Arnold
grip.
is pitting from P11.
You
Looks
called
like
it.
he'll come out just in front of you.
Just in front of us. That would be perfect.
Jimmy's usually wrong.
Yeah. He doesn't do good pit timing.
He's way more accurate on iRacing than Le Mans. For whatever reason. Maybe we don't have it set for Le Mans.
Yeah, I do.
Do
It
you?
just
Yeah.
doesn't work for this game very well for whatever reason.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's accurate enough that it helps. Because all I really care about is the radar. Like how he calls out cars that are still by you.
Yes.
That helps. Regardless of his pit accuracy.
The HUD radar is pretty good. Helpful.
I can't use that shit. I'm not good at using it.
You don't look at it when it comes up in the
I
center?
do, but it's very distracting because I'm trying to look at what I'm doing.
Your little green rectangle, and then there's a little white
Yeah, you're
rectangle.
trying to watch the proximity of it while driving.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's kind of good to know when a guy's about to pit you, though,
Car
Yeah.
left.
because you can see him coming in on you.
Clear left.
So we picked up 30 seconds on Duval.
Left side.
That's
Clear
helpful.
left.
everything helps. Now all we need is him to have a bad lap or make a bad move around traffic, and we'll be right on him.
Yeah, he literally just came out of the pit.
Lap
Left side, clear left.
153.38.
Okay, Andrew, halfway home.
You just got to get around some of this traffic and run some good laps here. Like, you're running clean laps, just not fast because of all the traffic.
I just haven't been having any good laps in this track. I was in the beginning, then I fuck
The
up.
gap to P8 behind
Listen
is
here.
now 1.5 seconds, one lap in front.
It's my
Asian
fault.
guy from Sunshine.
It's my fault, okay? I fuck up. Not every Asian guy good at math.
Not every Asian guy astronaut.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Hold your lock, clear right. Keep it within your track limits.
I don't know what that guy was doing, man.
Right?
Guy first finally pitted.
Eckner is now
Well,
leading.
he got passed by a guy with 5%, which he's going to have to pit.
If he doesn't make it back, 5% for the whole Bahrain
Yeah,
track,
yeah.
that's fucking hopeful, dude.
He's doing it. He's taking the risk.
Arnold ahead is pitting.
Oh, Duvall's pitting again?
Car left.
He fuck up.
Clear left.
What did he do?
He newsbowered something.
He hit, or must have crashed because he did a 3-minute lap.
Oh, what the hell?
There, you're going to pass him.
That's one.
Yeah, he must have crashed out.
One closer.
Time.
Once you've made a mistake or had a bad start or a bad race, what it really is all about after that is damage mitigation. Trying to stop yourself from losing as much points as possible. The way this championship series works, we can do another race and get those championship points back, but it's all about the loss of safety rating and driver rate. And we can minimize that by doing our best to get ourselves in as good of a position as possible.
Delavalt's out. His car's been stored.
What?
Yeah, he crashed out.
Oh,
Slower class car ahead.
I'm surprised he made it back to the pit.
right? If you make it back to the pit, why are you not?
Yeah, but
letting fix?
it was probably so much of a long fix. He just
maybe.
said, you know, I'm done. I want my pizza pop, Mom. It crashed out.
We never recommend that. Always finish the race because it builds a stronger character.
Get
Not
up.
everyone can drive after making a mistake, or if the race isn't going good for them, they just want to quit. Don't do that.
Guy first is down to 2%.
He ain't gonna make it, man.
Those guys ahead of you must be getting repairs because they're fuel up, but they're still in the pits.
Weird.
There, he's in the pit
He
now.
made it?
He made it.
Wow.
At 2%. So you can make it around on 5%. You can make it around on 3%. Realistically.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Sector
Right?
2 is
That's fuel
1.3
saving.
off the pace.
Those guys must have changed tires because they're back out now. But they only took on 85% fuel.
weird.
So that's probably all you need to finish the race.
Yeah, yeah.
You're coming up on
There's
some
27
slower
laps
cars,
left and you got 25 laps of fuel.
Jesus.
No, sorry, there's 21 laps left.
Okay, you scared me.
Yeah, I scared me.
I was like, oh fuck.
You did it wrong. No, we're good. No, you got 4 laps, 3 or 4 laps extra.
Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
So, you're good. You closed within 30 seconds of the 2 guys in front of you. So there's another one. If these guys make mistakes and hit the wall like the wall did,
The race.
And we'll be back in it.
back in it.
All I want is like a top 10, 11.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll be happy with.
Car left, clear left. On your right.
Stay away from that guy.
He's still there. Clear right.
The wing is affecting the car. I can feel it wanting to slide out more, but it's not going to be worth it to pit at this point.
No, but can you can you adjust the TC a bit?
I should. Once I get on a straight, I'm going to.
So then you get a little more grip. Even though it's going to cut you for speed, I don't think at this point it really matters.
No, it's just about finishing the
Clear
race.
right.
Yeah.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
And the guys in front of you are doing 3-minute laps.
What?
Yes. They must be damaged and stuff.
Right?
They all just did like 3-minute, 3:02, 3:01.
I don't even think you're that slow if you come out of the pit.
They got to be just nursing it.
Left.
And they must all be fighting 9th, 10th, and 11th.
because they're all the exact same time away from you.
That's hilarious.
So they're all crashing into each other. Interesting.
I just got to start doing some decent laps. Haven't hit a good lap since this wreck.
Matos is reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
That's just from me sliding.
The guy behind you is 18 seconds back, and he's going to have to pit. He's only at 7% fuel, so that should be a good gap right there.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9, one lap ahead.
Everyone should be good for fuel except that one dude. What I need to do before I redo my next race on Bahrain, I'm going to watch a lap guide for it, see if I can figure out what you're supposed to do with those corners.
So your fastest lap for Sikora, 48.4.
It's because you got the TC set so high. That's why you're not getting good lap times here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And the wing.
Yeah, and the wing's damaged a bit there. It's in the orange. It's been in the orange the whole time.
It'll do.
That's not too bad.
If we had it pitted for repair, it wouldn't have been worth it.
Blue flag. Stay between the lines, please, Andrew.
Saudis didn't like that cut.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They
I
might
didn't
not
like that
notice
cut
you.
either. Oh, you got a penalty for that
I got a
one.
point for that one?
Yeah, 0.5. Saudis were like, not 2 times in a row.
No, it took him.
Car left. Still
Well, that guy
there.
almost lost control.
Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
That's
The
the
gap
leader.
behind is now 15 seconds.
He almost did exactly what I did. Tried to force it past the guy.
Right.
This car,
Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
I don't know about this one, baby.
On your left. Clear left.
start up the time machine, Mr. Peabody.
Heads up, there's a car rejoin. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.1. One lap ahead.
Yeah, that lap didn't count.
Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag. Matos behind is pitting.
Oh, Newsbauer level event.
Car right.
That guy took it down to
Right.
1%, the guy
That's
behind
insane.
you.
coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Oh, he's quite a ways back still.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Just had a warning for cutting the track.
These Saudis are all over your nuts.
I know.
Time
Busted with balls.
154.60.
You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Andrew, going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
They give you another penalty. They just keep racking them up.
Right side. Clear right. The gap to B13 behind is now 16 seconds.
What is that guy doing a 150 with all this truck?
He's God.
Slower car ahead. He's the class
What
leader
if
for these
God
guys.
was one of us?
It's in race just like us. Subscribe to Race Control.
Car left. Clear left. Car clear left. Left side. Clear left. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the
And
lines.
you can't get a lap because you keep getting penalized. You're just Van strapping it right now. It's like, I got every corner because of the rain.
They counted that one.
It's raining in Bahrain.
We're running 151s, high 150s. If I could just get some good laps in, that'd be okay.
The gap to B3 behind is now 4.9 seconds. One lap in front.
Whoa.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Green flag. Sector 1. It looks like Andre has binned it.
Time 153.54.
flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
That guy's down from 39 seconds to 31.
Yeah,
What
we're
happened
slowly
there?
gaining on him.
He must have had some type of accident.
Maybe. The guy behind you's gaining. He's pretty fast. He was up ahead
He's
earlier,
gained
and then
on
he
you.
had
The
to
gap's
pit
now
for
12
something,
seconds.
and he lost us a couple spots. But now he's starting to claw his way back here. He's not very good on the corners. And on Bahrain, you got to be good on the corners.
Right? It's like where all the speed is in this fucking track.
Yeah.
Because everyone can do the exact same speed on all the straights. How good can you get through this fucking weird corner shit?
That time was a 151.71.
Blue flag. You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Andrew.
Oh, they nailed you again with a penalty.
For that?
Yeah, you're 2.5 out of 4 right now. The Saudis are penalizing you in real time.
Fuck those guys.
You will not swear on stream. $100,000 penalty.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 2's green. What do we think? Alert, spinned it.
This thing said blue flag for the longest time.
The guy can't pass you.
He's in third.
He just cannot pass you, or he doesn't want to pass you. He's scared to pass you, maybe? Here he goes. Now he wants to. No, he still can't. He's flashing his lights, but he can't pass you.
Dude.
It's like you're not going to slow down. Why would you slow down? It's like find a spot to pass and pass.
I'll go wide here.
On
Did
your
he
right.
get it? Did he
I'm
understand?
gonna have to lift and just
Hold
let
your
this guy
line.
go.
Clear right.
There's a fucking lap down. I was trying to get back into it, dude.
He was scared to pass you unless you slowed down for him. How is he in third if he drives like that?
I don't know. That's not very much confidence.
I think that's entitlement.
Maybe. He thinks he has the blue flag, so I just need to slow down for him.
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
Instead of him having to pass you without either of you losing any momentum.
And I was getting that guy almost under 30 seconds. Now it's back up to 32.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Incident, sector 3. Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is now clear. Coming up on a slower car left. clear left. New fastest lap for Sikora, 48.2. Car right. Still there, you're in the middle, clear left. Clear all round. Alright Andrew, you've got half your fuel left.
This guy's in third.
Time 1:53.19.
Car right, clear right. Gap to E4 behind is now 4.6. One lap ahead.
Getting a little bit of a
Clear
cluster
every
here.
corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. That's 20 minutes to go.
Jimmy's like, take chances.
He's like, do dumb shit.
Okay, Andrew, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. On your left, clear left. Going out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag in sector 2. We think that Willem has crashed. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, he's getting dumb here.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Yellow flag.
Getting a lot of yellow flags here with 19 minutes to go.
I
Right?
think the E4's binned it.
That's what we need.
P4's binned it. It's
Really?
usually not a good sign.
We can catch up to him. We just need
Incident in sector
one or
2,
two more
sector 2
spots
is
and I'll be
yellow.
happy. 12th is mid, but if we can get
We
10
think Starlink
That'll be a good
stepped in.
recovery.
Green flag in sector 2.
after some serious driver error early on. Knowing that I didn't have the knowledge of Bahrain, I should have been more passive in that moment. I hate that shit.
It's a great corner. Pretty sure CCR wrote a song about the corner in Bahrain.
Right?
Down on the corner, out in the street, Mohammed and the footboys are singing.
Give me 3 more flags and result in dudes having the racing room.
Last one,
E4 behind is now 4.8.
52.29.
Time up ahead. Just cut the track. Slower class car ahead. 9.1 seconds.
15 minutes left. Getting there.
Might be able to salvage a 12th and that's it. But it's better than fucking dead last.
Slower class car ahead.
He's going for a pit stop.
Right side, clear right. Okay, Andrew, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep digging. Blue flag. Track limits. Car right. Clear right. Yellow flag sector 2.
We done it.
We think that Starling has gone off.
Oh, Jesus.
New fastest lap for Matos. Sector 2 is clear.
Stolly's slowing to pit. He was slowing to pit, and I think someone hammered him.
Are you serious?
Yeah, his vehicle's been stored in the garage.
Oh my god.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Now all we need is the steering wheel to go out again while you're driving.
You don't need to slow to pit. You don't start slowing until you're in the pit lane.
Right? He's probably going around that corner just crawling.
Someone just went BAM! Right
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah. Or he brake checked the guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, I was just going to pit, man.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Time
Car left. Clear left.
53.40.
Car left. Clear left.
Fighting.
Sexual dumb. Oh, I missed that one.
Buried
Thank
that
you.
one.
This is one track that I really need to just like sit down and fucking learn because I just hate it.
7 laps to go, dude. That's it.
I understand most of it, but it's gonna take a lap guide video for me to really get the tricky corners.
Run DMC might help you with that.
They might be able to. Almost gonna go tonight. Dusk?
Saudi dusk.
Yeah.
Shake your windshield wiper and get that dirt off your windshield.
Saudi dirt.
Saudi dirt. It doesn't come off.
It's crusty.
It's crusty.
What's behind is now.
It's
3.1
oil.
seconds. Yellow flag.
Oil.
What did I just
Green
see?
flag sector 1. I think P4's gone off.
P4 went off.
Looked like he slid out into the wall.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Blue flag.
How did he not, like, crash out there?
No idea.
Hopefully that gets reviewed.
Slower class car ahead.
Hope he hasn't hit the damage or something.
Oh, there's.
God damn.
Okay, Andrew, we've just cut the track.
You got lucky. They didn't penalize you.
On your right. Right side's clear. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. On your right. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear
That's
left.
the guy in 13th.
Clear all round.
He's fast. No, that was a guy that was a lap down. You didn't change position.
Really?
Yeah, the guy in 13th is right behind you flashing his lights. I don't know who this guy is in front of you. The Pilty's right behind you.
Little Marty Newsbauer.
I didn't think he was still in it.
Steinhoff or someone. I don't know who the fuck is that.
53.93.
No, he's got to be laps down because he didn't even show up on the list. I can't quite see his name from here. Gordon Gecko. I'm pretty sure that was the guy's name from Wall Street, the movie Wall Street. Michael Douglas played Gordon Gecko. There's that Charlie Sheen.
Yellow flag. Caution. Sector 2's green. Green flag. Sector 3.
Who Newsbauer?
10 minutes left. This was when things can get a little crazy, but in these championship servers, it's been pretty good.
Slower class
The last
car
10
ahead.
minutes have
He's
been
their
really
class
good.
leader. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Good luck.
Okay, Andrew. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Lap 153.19.
Blue flag.
Pilty got slowed down by the blue flag. He totally slowed down for him, and you just kept going. He helped you out there.
I think I can stay ahead with that comfortably. Where I'm not holding him up.
He can pass you here if he wants, without you slowing down, but he had a bad exit there.
Yeah.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Time
5 minutes.
152.01.
Got an finish going here.
Okay, Andrew, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace. Incident in Sector 3, Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Old Pilty's going to try and make a move
Car
here.
right. Still there. Clear right. Left side.
Andrew comes back with his own move. Oh! Oh! He was super good there. He could have whipped out and taken you both out, but he just squeaked through there.
Blue
You
flag.
held your ground.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
What a finish we got going here. It might not be for a podium or for a top 5,
Car right.
but we
Right
got a
side's
good
clear.
fucking battle going here at the end of the
Okay,
race.
Andrew, the next car is Gillette. Keep it within the track limits.
There's 3 points out of 4 for penalties. With 2 minutes to go, you should be good. You gonna be okay, Max?
This is raining. If it was raining, then it wouldn't be fun.
Right.
All we can try to do is try to wear this guy, but he's a good driver, it seems like.
He came back a couple times.
I'm gonna have to slow down for that. That one would have been 4 out of 4.
Yeah.
Because it was orange.
With 2 minutes left. Van strapping it.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
You gotta be good, Max.
Sector 1 is yellow.
It almost turned to night, too.
Yeah, it was a pretty competitive field, man. 13th, I wouldn't be too sad with 13th.
It was all up my mistake. If I didn't fuck up
Yeah.
there, would have had a way better result.
But that's what happens. You've been pretty much mistake-free for a while, so.
This course is just giving me nightmares.
Yeah, it's the
Please,
worst.
Andrew.
Definitely gonna have to watch a video on how to deal with some of these corners. I feel like a lot of them are gonna be like slow in, fast out.
Left side. Clear left.
Lots to get after, just 2. I don't know how big the hypercar grid was. I thought it was just 14. Even if you try going back further in that corner, it still just doesn't feel good.
No, it's terrible. Out of all the terrible corners on this track, it is the most terrible.
Yeah, because you think it's supposed to be high speed, and then you hit it, and it's like, what? You just kind of lose all your momentum, and all of a sudden you can't turn up the hill.
Two laps to go, and the guy in first has 3% fuel.
Ooh,
He's not going to make it.
dude.
I think he bad fueled.
Yeah, he's gonna heave-ho himself here,
That would be terrible
right?
to be in first and lose at that. But unless he's got it dialed in.
He must. Because that's a rookie mistake.
Yeah, because this is the last lap.
The gap to P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6.
First, you just go
The gap
so
to
slow through there.
eighth
Like, that
place.
can't
Behind
be...
is now 2.9
I'm sure it's either
seconds.
second
One
through there or
in front.
third. I know this is like fourth through here, probably. Most of this I'm okay at. It's this one corner. Like, okay, I'm okay here. This section I used to be terrible at, but I've gotten slightly better. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but I can do it.
He crossed the checkered flag at 0%.
Ta!
So he rolled across with 0% left.
That's hilarious.
So how does a guy do that?
Perfection. Like board perfection. You can do second and get a good approach there, but then it just feels like you're slow. And when he reads out my sectors on Bahrain, they're all in the 0 point something except for sector 2, which is the one with that.
How did Steinhoff finish ahead of the guy in 10th?
Car left, clear left.
Steinhoff did.
Left side, clear left.
There it is.
Place, acknowledged. Pit stop
Woo!
requested.
Not bad. 13th. We'll take it.
After a rough start, mistake early on and about 3 laps in, we were faced with a decision to either pit and fix the wing or stay out.
Why is the guy in 10th still going?
I don't
I'm
know.
confused.
What is going on? So instead of pitting and trying to repair the wing, we went with the decision to stay out. And we salvaged a finish.
The pit crew's ready.
Not a good finish, but we just salvaged a finish. And that's the best I can ask for with that type of situation. So I tried to pass on the uphill. About 3 laps in, I was in 9th place, doing great. Lost the back end of the car on that uphill corner and went into the wall. Didn't hit the wall hard, but the back end was slightly damaged. Had to account for it the rest of the race. And yeah, we came out, we finished the race, and that's what matters. Obviously, probably going to take a hit here.
That track forces you to make a lot of cuts, and you got penalized for a few of them.
Yeah. I got to figure out that one corner, and then I'll be okay at Bahrain.
No change in position, gain or loss.
Whatever. Lost
Oh,
10%.
look at the platinum went up 20%.
Yeah, good safety rating gained. Holy cow. And only lost 10% for that, so not bad at all.
6 clean laps, race contact with Lafare, contact with Steinhoff. Yeah, there was a little bit of bumping early, but that was it.
So attempts left, 1. This is what I was talking about. So the way it works is it gives you 2 attempts for each one.
Yeah,
So next time after Road America
you
500,
do better.
I'll come back for that. But
Yeah.
I'm going to do a study on Bahrain first. See if I can figure out exactly how to drive the laps. I think I got most of it, except for the one spot. Okay, you're up 4 minutes, dude.
No, we're,
74 people.
I'm doing tonight, remember?
This will be an easier grid.
Doing the 5 o'clock.
You're going to race the Bastards?
Yeah, you already told me to.
As long as you're okay, you don't have to be as fast as them. It's just going to be about learning.
Learning more.
And it's on spot.
Yeah, I know. I'll practice in a bit. I just need a bit of a break here, and
Okay, let's register for it. 4 hours.
Yeah, we're
All
first one in.
Well, if we start dancing, maybe other people will join in.
Maybe.
All right, you guys, we will see you back in about 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 45 seconds and counting. Take care, everyone, and we will be back this evening.